Hey, little bro. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Power. How are you guys? I beat y'all. Yeah, you've been in here a lot first the last couple of times. Dusty, little bro. Yeah, it's been, it was snowing yesterday. We got snow yesterday morning. And then it stopped, and then we got some rain, which washed all snow away. And then today it snowed this morning, but then it stopped, and then all of a sudden the sky opened back up, and now it's just nonstop snow. Hey, Danielle. What up, MC Jelly? What's good, Darrell? How's everyone's day? Happy Sunday to everybody. What kind of weather y'all dealing with? I know it's probably like 80 some odd degrees where Power's at. Power and Sarah, I know you guys got nice weather. Little bro probably got some snow, I know. Let's have a snow fight. I don't think there's no snow in that. I don't know. There's some snow out there. Hold up. Yeah, there's a little bit of snow out there. It might not be hard enough to make a snowball, but we can just throw dust at each other. Everyone had a good day though? My day's been good. How's it been for you? My day's been pretty good. I mean, everything's always good with me. Even when it's not, it's still good. 7 degrees here? Oh no, absolutely not. I mean, we've had it where it was 12 just the other day, but I don't do the cold like that. Who's Andrew? Hello, Andrew. Welcome. Are there learning centers there? Learning centers? What do you mean, are there learning centers there? Appreciate you guys being here today. I just decided, I said, you know what? I was going to go live tonight, but I knew that I was going to probably change my mind. So I was like, let me just get in there and do a little live, see what's up with everybody. Hey, X, how are you? You always coming through. All of you guys always coming to show Jelly some love. I appreciate that. How's your Sunday going, X? I love the way the snow looks. Like, it's so pretty until it just sticks around forever, and that's when I hate it. I'm new here, and I was gonna say I sub to you. Hey, I appreciate that, Andrew. Thank you, and I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. This is a safe spot. This is the safe place right here. Like, you can, as long as you come with the positivity, we love having you. I know Andrew from Jim Dirt. Oh, how come I never seen Andrew in Jim's chat? Oh, I'll definitely have to check. Yeah, hold on. Wait, one second. You know what? I have to do it after. It doesn't give me the option. I was going to sub to him right now. Andrew, I got you with the sub. When you sub to me, just leave a comment on one of my, my shorts or something, and I'll make sure I definitely sub back, Andrew.
Oh, no, you can't come in. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll definitely make sure. Hey, Toya, what's going on, sis? Happy Sunday. Jimmy blocked me from his live stream this morning. Why, Danielle? What happened? Somebody was asking about you, looking for you big time this morning on there. Salute my sister, JellyBean. What's up, Rats? What's good with you, brother? Alright, I got you. Yeah, definitely do that, Andrew, and I'll definitely sub back. Y'all, snow sticking. I only received rain. Yeah, we got snow yesterday morning, and then it turned to all rain, which washed away the little snow that we got. And then today it was like, I guess, a little bit of rain, and then all of a sudden it just all snow now. The sky just opened up. Oh, Lord. Why he out there crying? The cat out there crying. He want to come in the room so bad to be with y'all. No, I texted him and he hasn't responded. I talked to him last night, but he hasn't texted me back yet. Yeah, he had a busy... Shut up! He had a busy weekend, so... Appreciate you guys coming through. I know y'all know what we're gonna do though, so I told y'all to get them requests ready. We about to play some music.
Oh Lord.
I was asking someone out on his live stream. Oh, so he blocked you for that? Yeah, somebody was asking about you this morning, Danielle. He asked twice. I think it was a boy. Jelly, how is your cat doing? Well, the cat was out. He's all right. He's chilling, but he out here crying now because he want to get in the room so bad. That's Wes's cat. That's Wes's cat. We just waiting for him to pick him up. Hey, Marvera? I apologize if I'm not saying your name right. Welcome to the live. Appreciate the 10 likes, guys. How's everyone's Sunday going? Darrell, cheers to you. No, who's Peanut? X, who is Peanut? You put the cat emoji. The cat's name's not Peanut. No, it wasn't Zach, Danielle. It was somebody else. Y'all don't hear him out there meowing? Come here. Where's John at? John B, you and John B killing me with that. Yo, that lady don't stand a chance. Yo, my Sunday's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Andrew. How was your Sunday? My Sunday is going amazing. You know, my Sunday is going, my Sunday is going amazing. Every day above ground is a good day. Latoya, I got 5 on it. I don't know why YouTube held that comment at all. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, somebody else handled that. Thank you to the mod that handled that. We are leaving that come here behind. We are leaving that come here behind. What? Little bro, what does that mean? I'm killing this hangover, sis. Rats, how many beers are we in? How many beers we got in right now? Was it Josh? Yeah, actually, I think that's exactly who it was. I think it was Joshua, Danielle. I drank way too much yesterday. Yeah, Rats, when I seen you in someone's stream last night, I forget whose it was. You were in Visa's. I think it was Visa's. I'm almost certain it was Visa's stream. No, I'm lying, because I didn't jump in V's yesterday. I forget whose stream you were on. But you were 8 in when I seen you, so... Hey, Jamal! Jamal, I'm so glad you're here because I got some good news to tell you. I'm probably going to hit you up on IG, but I need to talk to you about something. Something that, I ran into your people. She came and checked me out the other day, Kojak. And yeah, we got to have a little talk, buddy. Hey, JellyBean. Hey, JB, snow looks so peaceful. Oh, it's so nice when it first falls, man. It is so pretty when it first falls, but see the cat, y'all? You see the cat out there? Hiding underneath that Jeep now. The cat is so pretty. The snow is so pretty when it falls, but I hate it when it sticks around. I'm 6 in right now. Oh, Lord. Well, that's mild for you right now, Rats. I ain't mad at you, brother. Oh, shoot, I wish I had a little something. Dang, Rats, the best way to cure a hangover is to not stop drinking. Unfortunately, that's the truth, Power. That's the truth. They say the best medicine for a hangover is to drink some more. It is. I wish I had me something to drink.
Yeah, the hangover the next day, you drink the liquor that you drank the night before.
Yeah, they say drink a beer or something, you be all right. That's what they say.
I fucked up and still be drinking.
I wish I had me something, man, just to take the edge off a little bit. Can you do me a favor? If you're talking to me, Danielle, it depends on what the favor is, honey. Dusty, salute, bro. W-Rat, salute. Yeah, depends on what the favor is. Oh, did I say flavor? I meant favor. Somebody got to call me out on my shit.
Look, Levi, you gonna let me in? Hey.
It's okay, JB. You text me whenever you want, either Discord or Insta. Yeah, Discord. I messed up my Discord, Jamal. That's why I haven't been on it. I did something and I signed myself out of it, and now it keeps telling me that my email has been used already. So I have to make a whole new email account to Flavor Flav. Oh Lord. Yeah, I gotta make a whole new Discord just to be able to get back on Discord. I'm gonna smoke something to ease the pain. Yeah, I wish I had me a little something, something just to relax myself, a little bit, just to chill out a little bit. But, you know, I'm praying for the young man, True Nation. He finds somebody for him. He will when he's not looking. I keep telling him, when you're not looking, that's when you find love the most. I feel bad for him though, cause he's cool peoples. Yeah, True is real good. Yo, he's cool peoples, and he had his heart broken. So I'm very very sad for him. I really am. He's cool peoples, and when he's not looking, that's when he's gonna find true love. Can you talk to Jimmy for me, JellyBean, please? I don't think he's gonna listen to me, Danielle. I think that's a conversation because that should be a conversation you and him should have. To be honest, yeah, that's a conversation that you should have with him and explain. Because I wasn't there. I don't know what happened, but maybe if you just Jim is a very understanding person. It seems like so. I think personally, you should just hit him up and be like, Jim, I apologize. I'm not going to flirt with people. Because, a lot of people come into these chats, they don't want to be hit on. They want to be engaging with everybody. That's what I do. I'm not joking here and there, but I don't do all that. Like, I just go in there to have fun, man. What's good, JellyBean? What's good, Midas? How are you today? No, you are not singing Got That Midas Touch. No, you not. She over here singing, I got that Midas touch. She's silly. Gummies are insanely nice, but don't eat too much. Yo, I made that mistake. Not with the gummy, but when I lived before, this was years ago, my neighbor, he had bought a thing of brownies. And he was like, Kim, you got to try one of these. And he's like, but do me a favor. Don't eat the whole thing because, just take like little bits and pieces. Why did I keep thinking that thing wasn't working or nothing? So I'm like, I can eat this whole thing. And it was so good that I just kept eating it and eating it. And long story short, I was so messed up that I actually sat there and watched some random like YouTube thing where a guy was building a house out of bamboo. I couldn't tell you anything else about it. I was stuck on watching this house. Rat's boy, that girl played him. He's heartbroken, man. Everyone smash that like button. Appreciate you, Midas. You already heard. You already heard the man. Hit that like button, man. Show Jelly some love. Guys, I can stream now. Let's go, Dusty. We waiting for you. What's up? Yeah, start that live stream, man. Get on them streams and let's do this. No boys live stream Latoya lately. Okay, I will try to do that. Yeah, just see what Danielle, just try to, see what what's the most he can say is he's not rocking with you. Jim doesn't seem like that type of person, but I don't know the depths of what happened. I don't know your connections with him, but Jim is a very understanding person, it seems like. So I really rock with him. Oh no, Jelly. What I do? Everything I touch turns to gold. Yeah, baby. I wish everything I touch turned to gold. I wish everything I touch turned to money, man. Yeah. So what's up with you guys? See, I told you, I was a little like, should I go live? Let me do that. Went back and forth. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. If no one show up, at least Jelly be here for herself. But look at y'all came through right away. So I appreciate you guys. Is it snowing in Bmore, Toya? KHM, how are you? Welcome back. Yeah, I need some money, no money. I need some money, no money, more money, more money. I know that's right. I think we all singing that song, X. Yeah, I think we all singing that song. More money for sure. Get that bag. I wish I was a moderator. You gotta come through a couple more times, Danielle. I'm very picky. Like, I'm really picky with my mods. Yeah, I gotta see consistency, and as long as there's no issues or nothing, you know, like everything's cool, I don't have no problems modding people up, but it's gotta be, you gotta be consistent with it. Hello, friends. How's everyone day? Sparta Plug, how are you? But listen when I say this. Whether you're a mod or not, does not mean that Jelly loves you any less or that anybody else means any more than the people that are not modded. I want everyone to understand that. Being a mod does not mean that you are any less liked, cared about, all that. At least not for me, okay? It just, you know, I like consistency, I like positivity, and if you can be consistent and you stay positive and you keep that positive attitude in my chat and with the community, I'm fine with that. I go way back with Jelly. Yeah, you do, Mega. What's good with you? You and I go way, way back. I'm talking way back. I'm talking, woo. Man, I've been dealing with Party for a long time, and we met back then. Even before my channel, before the old community, before I made my channel. That's how long I've been dealing with you, Mega. We go way, way back. Hey, Master Flow. I promise I will come in more often and I will show some love and I will not cause any trouble. I'll try for it with anybody. Hey, I appreciate that, Danielle. Like I said, just be consistent with it and stay positive. Like, I like all positivity. Like, just, that's what it is. Hey, Tina, appreciate you stopping through, girl. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to everybody. I hope everybody had a blessed weekend and, you know, is staying nice and warm. Most of us are in the cold. There's some of us in here who are in 80-degree weather, and we're over here jealous. Yeah, that's funny though. Me, Mega, and Midas. I've been dealing with Mega and Midas for a long time, a very long time. I'm not asking to be a mod because party streams take a lot of time to mod. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you 100%, Mega. I definitely agree with you 1,000,000%. It's a lot of work over there. A lot of work. So big ups to you for not even asking about mod, because you be holding it down over there. I am good. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Tina. Listen, I don't always have the best days, but you would never know it. I always say my day is great because any day above ground is a great day to me. Hey, Shed Light, what's good with you, bro? Appreciate you stopping through, showing the love to Jelly. I appreciate that. How long are you staying on stream, JellyBean? I don't know, Sparta Plug. I just hopped on. I was gonna stream tonight, but I was sitting here and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm about to stream for just a little while, see what it is. So it's 19 degrees in Ohio. Yeah, I don't even know what the temperature is here right now. It's cold out there, though. It is freezing. The other day, it was only 12 degrees, so. Everybody's just saying hi. That's good, bro. Just reheating some Papa John's pizza. That's what's up. I don't like pizza the next day when it's in the microwave. I don't know, something about microwave pizza, the bottoms be soggy. I can't rock out with it, man. Put it in the oven, might be all right. JellyBean, did I tell you that I live in New Mexico? No, you didn't. You live in New Mexico? That's what's up, Danielle. I'm all the way in Jersey. Yeah, I'm in Jersey. Ooh, pizza sounds good. Yeah, pizza's like one of my top favorites, man. I had the Ninja Air. Oh, there you go. There you go. Air fryer. There you go. I'm making a frozen pizza for dinner. Hey, everybody eating pizza today, huh? That's what's up. Pizza is like top, in my top. It's got to be in my top 3. It has to be in my top 3. Hey, Mental, what's good with you, brother? How are you? Appreciate you stopping through. Hey, Maya, welcome back. Oh my God, I've been looking for you, JellyBean. I know I missed yesterday. I did miss yesterday. I was going to stream last night, but listen, I was going to stream last night. I fell asleep at 10 o'clock, and I woke up at 11:39 this morning. Like, I literally slept all night long. And I woke up thinking it was like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and it was almost noon. I'm going to head out for a few minutes, might whip a donut or two in the snow. Be back soon. All right, Sparta Plug, please be careful, okay? I got flannel bed sheets, and it's amazing. Yeah, it sounds nice and warm, Mega. Yeah, see you later, Sparta. But please be careful out there, Sparta Plug. Rams game almost coming on. Is that when you're gonna stream, Mental? I've been waiting for the notification to pop up. He said he was going to go live, but I ain't got a notification. I have all your notifications turned on. Jelly, you wanna grow faster on YouTube when you stream? Well, depends on what you want me to do for that, and what moves I gotta make, Midas. But I'm open for any options. Maya said jelly. What's up, Maya? Gotta have the pizza and crispy mild wings and dip them in homemade blue cheese. Now, I agree with you. Make my wings. I like my wings to be crispy. I don't like no soggy ass wings. I'm telling you, that's why I don't order wings from like Domino's and all. I don't eat from them places because I don't know what it is, but that soft skin grosses me out. And I'd rather put my own sauce on it because, you know, if the sauce sits on the wings too hard, it makes them soft, and it's like almost eating skin. I appreciate that. You already know, Mental. Come on. Yeah, you the fam, man. You the fam. I got all your notifications on, bro. Enable subscriber only comments on your live, so anyone who wants to comment has to subscribe. You know what? It's funny you said that, Midas. I thought about doing that. I honestly, I thought about doing that. I've seen a couple streamers doing that, but I just never got around to doing it. But you're right, I probably should do that because I will. Only thing with that is I heard that a lot of streamers are saying that people are actually subbing to them, and as soon as they come in, they're there to troll. So once they get in, they troll and then they unsub. My thing is, I guess you waste your own time doing all that. You know what I mean? So I might really actually do that. Come on, being you from up north, you know how to eat good. Yeah, I'm from Jersey, so I know what good food is, Shed. I know what some good food is. It hasn't started snowing here, but hey, what's up, Smoked Out? It hasn't started snowing here, but it's been raining all day. So you guys are gonna get some snow too. We had some like, you know, a little rain earlier, and then it stopped, and then all of a sudden it just started like flurrying, and now it's really coming down. I like Little Caesar's wings. They are cooked, well done, not that soft skin. See, that's what I like. I like the well done, crispy skin. I don't like that soft skin. And even if I like it to where even if I put like, you know, sauce on it, it doesn't get soft instantly. That's why I won't order Domino's or anything, because every time I ate them, it's just like, I don't know, you ask them for them to be fried extra hard, and they don't understand what that is. At least every place I've eaten out here, every Domino's I eaten out here is the same way, and I just stopped eating there. Jelly, do you want to build a snowman? What's good with you, vegan? I don't know if we can build a snowman. There ain't much snow out there yet. And the snow is very soft. When me and my sister was arguing last night, I said the only thing I could say is watch out for the cats. They wild out right here, bro. You're funny. Yeah, watch out for the cats. JellyBean, what's good, mama? Not much, Smoked Out. You know, just chilling. Just chilling. Happy to be here with you guys. I already told Party to block words on his live stream. That way, us mods on Party streams will not show up. Yep, that's right, Mega. Yeah, I hope he took you up on that, because he's got so many trolls in there. He's got to figure there's got to be a different route he's got to take. Because, yeah, that's one of the reasons I fell back from watching him so much is because it was just so many trolls and he was engaging with them. And I tried to tell him, like, Party, don't do that. Don't engage with them because they're not going to stop. It's only going to get worse. And then it seemed like he chilled out, but he's just got so many trolls in there. But I still go show, Party love. I love Party. Party's cool people. So I've been dealing with him for a very long, long, long time. I mean, very long time. So I'm having fried chicken and rice with gravy with baked mac and cheese. I'm on my way to be more than. Get this. Save me a plate, sis. Yeah, it does sound bomb, don't it? My man made me dinner. Oh, Lord. Who you man, Lil Henry? Hey, Maria, what's good with you, love? How are you, boo? How are you? I missed you. It's not the same over there. You already know what I'm talking about. It's not the same without you, man. Dang, Toya, I see you. That's awesome. My daughter was in Jersey. She went to Caldwell University. I don't even know where Caldwell University is. What part of Jersey was she in? Shed? I'm in South Jersey. I'm in Camden, which is right outside of Philly. I love him. Oh, Lord. How long we been with him, Toya, to be talking about we love him? I'm going to send a text to Jimmy. That's what's up, Danielle. Yeah, just reach out. And, I mean, if he rock with you like that, he'll hear you out. It all depends. I don't know what the situation was. So I made oxtails and cabbage for dinner. I love meat. When I say I love fried cabbage. Love it. I could eat it all the time. I know I never had no oxtails. I heard that they are delicious and they look good. I seen them on, people getting them on YouTube and stuff. They do look good, but I've never personally had them. But the cabbage, I'm all for it. LOL at Little Henry. Yeah, Little Henry. What's good with you playing on repeat? Oh, wait a minute. Playing on repeat. Are you Midas? Is that a different account? Is that the other one you started? Because that's the same picture. That's the same PFP. So, not Lil Henry. Not Lil Henry. Yeah, Lil Henry. That's who's cooking for her. Jelly Boo, what's up? What's good with you, Larry? Larry, what you looking like out there? What's the temperature out there? I know you guys gotta be in what? High 60s somewhere? I know it's gotta be gorgeous out there right now. There, Cali, all that. Y'all got that nice weather. All this talking about food made me hungry. Yeah, we had my peoples I stayed with, she made spaghetti and turkey chops instead of pork chops. Turkey, because you guys know I don't eat pork, so she made turkey chops. They're actually pretty good. First time I ever had them, they're pretty good. But I don't eat any pork. Oh hell nah, Power. I missed you. I'm good. I missed you. Always beautiful. And I'm not going back to chat where he gonna allow people to block me, do weird shit like that. But it's no. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Rhea. I really do miss you though, man. You cool peoples, man. You my girl. I ain't gonna front. You are my girl. You real cool peoples. If we could exchange numbers, I'd probably be on the phone with you so much. You'd be like, yo, girl, stop texting me. Like, that's how, yeah, you cool peoples, man. It's hard. I don't really rock out with females. I ain't gonna lie. I don't rock out with many females. But there's a few, like you, my sis Toya. Yeah, there's a couple girls I really, really, really bang with. Like, I really, really rock with, for real, for real. Jelly and my sister said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Maya, you crazy. Devin. So we loving Devin, huh? How long? But didn't we just didn't Devin just get out of a relationship, sis? Wasn't he just involved in like some domestic dispute where his girl ran up on him and hit him or something? Cops was there. Careful out there, sis. Just be careful, man. Oxtails is very delicious. Yeah, I heard they're good. They look delicious. I just never had them. I don't even know where Caldwell, New Jersey is, Shed, to be honest with you. I don't even think I've ever heard of it, to be honest. So I know it's not anywhere near around me, but That's what's up. That your daughter was out in Jersey, goes to school in Jersey. W Devin, he's good for you, Toya, if he's cooking for you. Hey, I know that's right. Any man that cooks for you, hey, that's a blessing. Braised oxtail is the best. Oh, I got you. I got you playing on repeat. I already know what the deal is. Yes, it's about 65 here in Florida. See what I'm saying? Y'all got that 60-degree weather, and it's snowing out here. It's freezing outside. Yeah, he is Puerto Rican and Dominican. Dominican. Okay. He's Dominican and Puerto Rican. That's what's up. Toya, do your thing. Sis, I ain't mad at you. So you guys are officially a couple? Are you guys like really, really a couple? I was up there and I forgot they pump gas for you, for the people. Yeah. Jersey's one of, from what I was told and I read, Jersey's like one of the last states that actually do pump your, like they come out and pump your gas. It's actually against the law to pump your own gas in Jersey, believe it or not. They literally will come up to you and be like, no. Like you can't do it. You can't do it out here. Hey, JellyBean. What's good with you, Union? How are you, Chris? How you been? Appreciate you coming through. I just left him a text, JellyBean. That's good, Danielle. Hopefully he'll get back to you. We have to get in contact with each other off this, but be right back. My brother calling. Okay, Rhea, and yes, definitely come back because we'll definitely set something up. Welcome back, Midas. I tell you, from the 716 with the trash bills and the Orchid Park. Where are you from, Shed? 716 is with the trash bills. Is that New York? Jersey and Oregon pump gas for you. Okay. See, yeah, I knew I knew Jersey was like one of the last states that is actually, they were talking about switching it to, pump your own gas out here, but I don't think it's going to happen. And if it does, it's not anytime soon. I don't think that's going to pass anytime soon. Hey, Luke, welcome in. I appreciate the 18 likes, guys. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Oh, so you stunting, Latoya. I thought you was from upstate. My bad. Danielle, how are you? Buffalo, New York. Hey, New York in the house. Hey, JellyBean. What's good with you, Micah? Micah, type something real quick, Micah. How are you? Hey, W to Micah. Hey, guys, listen. Everybody subscribe to one another, please. Everybody check each other out. But do me a favor. Check out my bro, Micah. He just started his first live stream yesterday. Let me tell you, my boy went hard. Very first live stream. 10 hours. 10 hours. He did a 10-hour stream on his very first live. So W to Micah. Yes, salute to Micah, man. He really came through yesterday for his first live. And everybody showed up and showed out for him. So Grand Rapids, Michigan, we are getting snow. What's good with you, Pop? How are you? You guys getting some snow out there too? I appreciate you stopping through. Everyone, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to Jelly. And if you do subscribe to me, leave me a comment on one of my shorts. So I always sub back. I always believe in showing support and love for everybody. I'm good watching this snow. Yeah, it's so pretty. It is so beautiful outside. It is so nice. How, you guys want to take a walk? Powerhouse sent me here. Oh, big ups to Power. And I appreciate you coming through, Pop. Yeah, that's what's up. Big ups to Power for, shouting me out like that and, putting that word out there. Appreciate you, boo. Oh, you already know what it is, Micah. Come on now. We go back. We go back. We ain't nothing new here. We ain't nothing new. You and I go way back. I've been making cap cut edits lately. What's cap cut? I don't want to watch the Super Bowl now. Definitely don't want to see Patriots, Kansas, or Cowboys. See, I don't get into sports. Like, I'm not much of a sports person myself, but I am part of one of the communities I'm in. It's like a big football community. You should check the guy out. His name is Packers Gamer. It's my brother. Like, love him to death. Very good guy. And he's got, if you guys are into football, That's the channel to go to. He is a diehard Packers fan. And Packers gamer, yeah, you know Packers gamer? Yeah, Packers gamer, yes. Yes. What's good with you, Hood? How you been? Appreciate you coming through. You ain't been live lately. What's going on with you, Hood? I ain't seen you live. I ain't seen no shorts, no nothing. I got all your notifications turned on too. I'm just getting started on making videos. Well, don't stop. That's all I'm going to tell you is, Maya, if you start, don't stop. And I say that you will eventually have to take a mental break if you stream. I'll tell you that. Everybody thinks we can, this is easy. No, it'll take a toll on you. Trust me. It'll take a toll on you. I took 3 months off. I mean, due to a medical issue, it's a little different, but you need to take a mental break from this. Trust me. Yes, that's where we're connected. Okay. Wait. I thought I'd seen you in Jim Dirt. See, I have so many subscribers, guys. Some of you guys got so many, I don't even know how you keep up with them. I'm good. Right now I got what, 312, and I'm over here excited. Then I see people got like 5.7K, and I'm like, oh my God, I'll be there one day. I'll get there one day when my time is, when it's my time. Smash that like button. You already know what it is, and subscribe. You already know what it is, Midas. Appreciate you, brother. I was live Friday, did a 5-hour joint. Hey, let's go. I don't know how I missed that, Hood. I got your notifications turned too. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm gonna have to go and check it out and just leave a like on it. And I apologize that I wasn't there. Micah drops shorts every day. Oh, Maya drops shorts every day. Yeah, you heard him. Just keep dropping them. Don't stop. You get your subscribers up. And once you get to 50, you can start streaming. And like I said, I used to stream every single night. Every single night. I built up a good community, and I didn't matter. Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys about me, all right? I am not like most people that are all about getting my subscribers up. It's cool to get my subscribers up. I don't care if I have 1 or 1,000,000 people in my community. I'm going to sit here and socialize with each and every one of you. Every single one of you that sits there and takes your time out to come and talk to me, to spend time with me, I'm going to do that in return. That's just who I am. I'm so about like supporting people, man. I think positivity and encouragement and support, this is what we need. It's so easy to hate on people. It's so easy to try to see somebody, to tear somebody down and see them go down and everything they worked hard for just go down the toilet. It's so easy for that to happen. And I personally, I wouldn't want nobody to do that to me. So I am never, ever, ever going to do that to anybody that comes in here and says what's up to me. I'm never going to ignore you. If I don't see a comment or two, don't think I ignored you. No, I just missed that comment. Believe me when I say I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate every last one of you who takes the time out to come say what's up to me. Come in here, hit that like button. Come in here to say what's up, Jelly. How you been? That's all I need. I don't need a 3-hour conversation. Come and say what's up and we good. YouTube sucks with notifications. Yes, Hood, I'm glad you addressed that because apparently they haven't been sending out notifications. Did you guys even get the notification today? I mean, a lot of you guys happened to just pop in as soon as I went live. So I'm assuming they must have. But YouTube is very funny with the notification thing. Jelly, I might do a voice reveal on my channel. Yeah, that's what you should do, Maya. Yeah, do that. I subbed and liked. You seem like an awesome person. I'm happy to follow you. Hey, Pop, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, the kind words. I definitely, like I said, if you left a comment, I will definitely sub back. As soon as I get off, I will go back and, sub to everybody who leaves me a comment. I will go back and sub to you right away. Like, I do sub for sub, definitely. I'm all about the support, man. Yeah, I stopped streaming. I don't like talking a lot and talking to a screen. Yeah, see, now I get the question a lot of this. Jelly, why don't you show your face? Like, okay, if you go back and you look at any of my live streams, if you guys were to happen to check any of my live streams, I have done a few of them where I have shown my face. I've done, all that. my question is this: what does it matter if someone is actually on camera? Is it going to change the conversation if you can see the person, or if you're looking outside like right now with the snow? Has the topic changed? No. So I don't know why people are so fixed on it. So now it's like when I get that question, I used to make excuses, and now I've come to the conclusion that my business is my business on why I don't want to do it. Will I tell the reason? Yeah, because I've already told it so many times. But for the new people, if anybody was curious on, about it, I had a seizure on one of my live streams. Before I took my little break, I collapsed right on camera. So I had to take some time off, and I was so embarrassed that I don't remember it happening. I just remember my peoples I stay with. She ran downstairs, and you can hear me when I collapsed on the floor. And everybody in chat all I heard her say, she's all right, guys. I mean, they were going crazy. And it embarrassed me. And when I came out of it, I was crying, which is common when you have a seizure. I was crying, and the only thing I could say is, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so embarrassed. And I kept telling it, saying it over and over. And my peoples I stayed with was like, Kim, why are you embarrassed? You don't have to apologize to nobody. It's a medical issue. Yeah, I understand that. It was just, I was embarrassed, and I felt so bad that people witnessed that. But I don't know, it kind of like freaked me out a little bit to actually, like, when I haven't watched that live stream. I watched it once since YouTube posted it. I watched it once, but I made it private at this point because that's not something I'm willing to. Somebody actually the other night told me I should make it public so that I can get some views from it, because a lot of people would check it out. And to be honest, that kind of hurt my heart. Maybe it might not have meant nothing by it, but it really hurt my heart to hear somebody that would, out of all things, think to say, make it public so you can get some views. You think I give a hell about some damn views over my health? Like, that's a serious situation. Could you imagine sitting there in the middle of asking me a question, and I'm answering your question, and in the middle of that, somebody says, oh my God, and they fall and they collapse, and you hear them collapse, and you're watching them on the floor? Can you imagine? That's not, the last thing on my mind was, I don't know. It broke my heart a little bit the other day. But hey, everyone, including, what's good with you, Nico? How are you, brother? Hey, Mark, what's good with you, fam? How are you? Hey, Nico, Jelly, what up, Nico? Hey, lovely Miss Latoya. Hey, X-Power, yo, Mark. Yo, Powerhouse, good to see you. Hey, Power, big shout out to you, man. Pop told me you sent him over. Now, I appreciate that so much, Power. I really do. I appreciate the lookout, fam. Yeah, I really appreciate all that. I got it after I get out of the shower. Okay, Danielle. Power, what's up, brother? Maya said, because everyone been wanting me to do a voice reveal. I've been getting texts today. Listen, Maya, I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, okay? Don't let people dictate what you do, though. Just because they want you to do something does not mean you should or you have to do it. Remember that. It's your channel, it's your decision, and it's your privacy at the end. If you want to do a face or a voice reveal, you do it on your terms, nobody else's. Like I said, if you go back and check my live stream, there's several streams where I've done, like I've been actually on camera. I made a whole cooking video one day, spaghetti cooking challenge against me and my twin. And the whole time I'm on camera. Like, if you watch my videos and my shorts and all that, you would see that. But I don't, and then not only that, I have my pictures on YouTube. I mean, you can't miss it. What's up, Pop? How's your weekend going? Powerhouse is my homie. I've known him for many months now. That's what's up, Pop. I'm happy you and Power are cool. Power is very good, very, very good peoples. Going great, Powerhouse. I've got a stress-free weekend. Hey, a stress-free weekend is always a good thing, Pop. I met you on Fine Fast Food. Oh, is that where Fine Fast Food? That's where Pop is from? Okay. Good to hear, Pop. You got snow where you live. You tripping? You tripping, ma'am? You tripping too, Total. We got 4 inches today, expecting 6 tomorrow. Oh man, that's a lot of snow. That's the type of snow I don't like. Like this little bit, this is cool. This when it starts coming down that I can't rock with. Lots of shoveling for me. Yeah, and a lot of back pain to go with it. Shoveling is a good workout though. Yeah, it is. It'll get them muscles up. Definitely, I'll feel good after shoveling. Before shoveling, not so much. I'd be nervous of driving in the snow. Hey, you know what though, Power? If you lived around, where it snowed, it becomes like second nature. Trust me. It becomes second nature once you start doing it. But you guys don't get snow, so you always give good advice, Jelly. Thanks for that. Hey, I appreciate that, Power. I don't try to know it all. I just know that I'm speaking on experiences that I've been through. And I know how YouTube is, and I know how demanding people are, as if they, you owe them something. So they feel that, like I said, they'll come like, oh, why you don't have no face? Now that you don't ask me about revealing my face, now I'm not going to, because now you want me to do it. See what I'm saying? You don't own me. You don't control my channel. You didn't build my channel, nor did you help me build my channel. So therefore, I'm calling the shots here. Okay? I got you on my iPad. I'm not chatting, but I'm still listening. I got you, Midas. Appreciate you still being here, bruh. Hey, what's good with you, KK? How are you today? Jelly. What's up, Maya? Hey, Tiny. How are you doing, X-Power? How are you, Kimberly? I'm doing great, Mark. It's another great day for me. That's all I can say. Another day above ground. Another blessing, I'm here, I'm healthy for the most part, so that's what it is, you know what I mean? I got food in my tummy and clothes on my back. Oh, Belle, it's snowing, beans. I'm done. I am so done. What's good with you, Frag? You always coming with the name change. Shot caller, got that popcorn out? I'm exhausted. Why you have you not been sleeping still, KK? I haven't been cussing for a few days, except for when I was yelling at my family. Yeah, that's not good, the no cursing thing is cool, but yeah, cursing your family out, that ain't so good. How are you doing today, folks? Amen. What you eat today? Oh, I just ran down on it, Mark. My people's essay was she made spaghetti and because I don't eat pork, so she made turkey chops instead of pork chops. She made turkey chops because I don't eat pork. So the first time I ever had them, they were pretty good. I put some hot sauce on there. I was good to go. Sometimes I'll keep a friend's live stream playing in the background while I'm working to help their watch hours. Hey, that's what's up. That's smart, actually, Power. Yeah, that's real smart. Sorry, Nelly. Kelly, how you gonna call me Nelly, then try to, fix it, and then call me Kelly? Still messed up my name. Kelly though? I almost got kicked out. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta watch that, Maya. You don't want to be outside in the cold. It's cold out there. Being homeless is no joke. Listen, there's a story you guys don't know about me. All right, I was actually thinking about this earlier. I was gonna talk about it. I don't take anything for granted. When I say I don't take you guys for granted, my subs or all the kind words you guys say, I don't take that for granted. I don't take my living situation for granted either. I might not have my own right now. Don't think that this is where this is my life that I've always had. No, I've had my own. I had my own car. I've had, my own places, all that. This is all new to me. Being under someone else's roof. It's all new to me. Ever since I lost my job from, this whole seizure thing, it kills me, but I'm thankful to be where I'm at today in this house, in this heat, because I moved here in April, and for, I want to say, little under a week, I slept outside, guys. I slept on a train. I rode the train from Jersey to Philly, just so I can, be in the warm, have a little bit of heat, because the train ain't all that heated up. But it was warmer than being outside. I was in a thunderstorm. It was thundering, lightning, pouring rain, the wind and all that took my umbrella, so I was soaking wet. I had no clothes. I only had what I had on my back because I was homeless. I didn't have nowhere to go, so I slept in the park one night, and it started pouring. So I will never take anything for granted. Ever take anything for granted. I appreciate everything I have right now. Even if it ain't the best, I appreciate it. It might not be my own, but one day when my things I have in order right now, when it all works out, everything comes out of it, I'm going to have my own. In the meantime, at least I know I got a bed to lay in, food in my stomach, clothes on my back, and heat. So I'm very thankful for that. No, I've been staying up till 6:30 in the morning. Your body's gonna give out on you. You don't understand that. You can stay up as long as you want, but when your body's tired enough, it's gonna crash. And you don't want that to happen, trust me. Ooh, I ain't worth it. Family is top one priority. Yes, it depends on what you consider family. Because family is nothing but a title. Mom, dad, brother, sister, cousin, aunt, uncle. They're all nothing but a title. Family is what you make of it. Whether it be your friends, people that you really consider, close to you, that you could go and talk to and stuff. That's what a family is to me. I don't have my biological, like my real family, my real family, my mom and my dad. They're not in my life right now, okay? I ain't going to go into details. It was my fault. And at the end of the day, I got my YouTube family, which they started out as, friends or whatever, and I built a connection with them. And I built such a connection with them that it's insane. Like, they actually make me feel like I'm important. They make me feel like I'm somebody. Speaking of that, I forgot how old I am. Huh? You forgot how old you are. How old are you? Nah, for real, Miss Beans. How are you doing there? I'm doing wonderful, Frag. I really can't complain, man. I can't complain. At the end of the day, even if, my life's not perfect at all by any means necessary. I got a lot of, what I got to deal with and that I am dealing with. But what is me getting on camera complaining about it or anything going to do? It's not going to change my situation if I don't change it myself. You feel me? So complaining about everything, or every day waking up saying, oh, fuck this. I can't do this no more. I can't do this no more. I'm making excuses, because yes, I can. If I keep pushing, if I can make it from being homeless and sleeping in a park, I can make it. Trust me. 2 fave YouTubers. You got this. Thank you, Midas. I have 2 favorite YouTubers. Oh, who's your 2 favorite YouTubers, Maya? Sorry to hear that, Jelly. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that, Frag, but at the end of the day, I'm not sorry. It was a scary situation being outside by myself, obviously, and being on a train with, some strangers. And yes, there was people that tried to talk to me, and I had to keep it, like I said, I don't engage in conversations with people I don't know. But I would say hi, because I don't know what your mentality is. So if I look like I'm a bitch, or if I look over friendly, people use that to their advantage. So I just keep it cordial. Hey, how you doing? And keep it moving. You feel me? But I don't feel sorry for myself, because I used it as a lesson on what moves I don't want to make. What mistakes I already made that I don't want to make again. I've already made those mistakes. So now I know what I don't want to do to get back into that situation. If anybody understands what I'm saying. My words might be kind of like messed up or whatever, but I know you guys, you understand what I'm saying. You have to feel what I'm saying. Number 1 is JellyBean. Hey, I appreciate that, Maya. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go make a jelly angel. Amy, what's good with you, my love? Number 2, Bebo Got Busy. I never heard of Bebo Got Busy. Might have to check him out. Hey, I'm back, and I just commented on one of your shorts, by the way. It's one of the cat ones, and that's a cute cat, by the way. Hey, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. And I will definitely make sure I sub back to you. Like I said, as soon as I end the live stream, you got Jelly sub for sure. My number 3 is Frag Grenade. Frag Grenade don't even go live anymore. Frag, when he was going live, I checked in with Frag daily. Daily. Frag is a good guy, guys. He's a really good guy. Very funny guy. He has a duck. Mr. Duckington, I think his name is. Very good guy. But he just stopped streaming all of a sudden. So, I don't know. Kind of like made Jelly kind of sad. Like, I checked in with Frag daily. Amen, Jelly. You aren't the only one. So have I. That's why I take nothing for granted. Yo, Mark, come on, bro. You already know. Listen, one of my peoples, I've been very good friends. He's my best friend in the whole freaking world. The whole freaking world. I love him to death. Known him for 5 years. When we first started, talking, when we first became friends, he told me about a situation where he was homeless back in the day. And I'm like, I felt bad. I'm like, I'm so sorry to hear that. But I never, ever, ever understood the whole meaning of homeless until I actually became homeless. Yeah, the day that the cop, it's a long story, but the police put me out because I was staying with somebody and we got into an argument and they called the cops on me and they filed charges on me. I ain't gonna really go into detail, but he filed false charges on me, and the police came and put me out. And I wasn't gonna get my money. I wasn't getting paid until that Monday. This happened on on a Friday, I think it was. It was on a Friday or a Saturday. I forget what day it was. But I wound up sleeping outside it had to be before that because I slept outside for a couple of days. So whatever day it was, it threw me off, and it was unexpected. And I'll tell you, from that day forward, I looked at life so different. So different. And then I was staying in a motel. I was paying $380 a week to stay in a motel room. And my peoples I stay with, she hit me up out of the blue one day and was like, how you doing? And I said, not so good. And she said, why? I explained my situation. She was like, hold on. I'm going to call you right back. She called me back within 2 minutes and was like, come here tomorrow. And never turned her back on me. Never turned her back on me. Never turned her back on me. I've been here since April, and not one time has she said to me, are you going to leave? Or what's your plans? Or nothing like that. That's what I'm talking about. I never take anything like that for granted. Ever take it for granted. I never understood the whole homeless thing. Like I was saying about him, when he told me, I was so upset for him, sad for him. But until I lived that life, I never fully understood. So for those of you who have never been homeless, do what you got to do to stay where you are. Don't ever take anything for granted, because as fast as you got it, you can lose it too. Yo, Mark, hey, X Power. I gotta go shovel some snow. I'm glad to have said hi. You are awesome. Thank you so much, Pop, and be safe out there, all right? Don't hurt your back. Hey, at Big Amy. Hi, Amy. Later, Pop. We family. You already know, Midas. We tight, bro. We are family for sure. Hey, Amy. Hey, Daniel. Who's Daniel? Oh, that's Danielle. You're my YouTube sister. Hey, Midas, you already know, bro. We family, bro. Yeah, me and you go way back. Yeah, we go back. I forgot my age, bro. Maya, how old are you? Later, Powerhouse. Hope you have a great night. Life wouldn't be fun if it was perfect. You're right about that. You're right about that. You are right about that, Frag. Life wouldn't be fun if it wasn't perfect, but there's just certain situations you wish nobody had to go through, like being homeless. Now, people would say, oh, well, what about the druggies that, out there shooting themselves up, rather go, get high than pay bills. You understand that's an addiction. That's an addiction speaking. That's the chemicals in your brain from wanting that high. Do I condone it? No, not at all. But at the end of the day, I don't judge people based on that. They're still homeless at the end of the day. And just because they stop doing drugs doesn't mean they're going to be able to save up enough money to get into a place. They might not have the credit for it. They might not have a job. It's not that easy to just go out there and be like, hey, I'm going to take this broom and start, sweeping today. You're going to hire me. It doesn't work that way. It's hard to get a job nowadays. That's why I said can't take life for granted, man. Can't. Be thankful for what you got. I might not have the big mansion or the big, house or my own place like a lot of people. But my time will come. When it comes, I'll be waiting for it. But in the meantime, I'm still safe inside of the house. I'm not sleeping outside. You know how many times all I kept thinking is, I'm a little tiny girl out here. Like, I'm literally 5'2" and 124 pounds, guys. I'm tiny. Do you know what could have happened to me? Do you realize what could have happened to me? Every day I think about that. Every single day I wake up and thank God for the blessings I do have. Why is everybody calling me Daniel? I think it's just a thing of the accidentally, nothing personal, Danielle. I meant Mr. Beast, my second favorite YouTube. Oh yeah, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is cool. I never really watched much about him, but he's got a reputation for sure. He's got his name out there. There's respect for him. My name is Danielle. I'm sure they know Danielle. It's just a little mess up. No biggie, no hard feelings. Jelly, give me a visit one day. We should hang out, play some tennis or something. Oh yeah, cause you live around the corner from me, Frag. If that was the case, Frag, we would definitely do that. But if I ever come out that way, I'll make sure I hit you up. Nah, she's kidding, Frag. Not a good guy. He's been sniffing soldier fumes for too long to be a good guy. Nah, Frag, you are a good guy, man. Salute, chat. Hey, salute to Andrew, man. Wong, what the Bollock? I started watching the live streams last October and met some amazing people on here. I don't do much other social media because people be ingenuine. Yeah, no, big facts. I do YouTube. I have an IG and I have a Facebook. I don't get on Facebook at all. I mean, once in a blue moon, maybe. And IG, I only get on my IG if someone says they sent me a message on there. That's it. Other than that, I don't get on there. I used to post my pictures. Like, I have a ton of pictures on my IG. But I don't get on there anymore. I don't do social media like that no more. My social media is like he just said. My social media is right here, YouTube. I got my YouTube family and I'm good. My dad been smoking weed. How are you, Andrew? That's an amazing friend, Jelly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. She's been a blessing. I ain't gonna lie. She's been a blessing. Hands down, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, for sure, Power. Smash that like button and subscribe. Appreciate you. Play it on repeat. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. You hit the jackpot. Hey, Frag, much appreciated, bro. He said you hit the jackpot. That's what's up. I'm good, Danielle 100. Thank you. I'm doing good also, Andrew. Facts. Yeah, Mikey's still here. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Good people are hard to run into. Like, it's hard to run into some real genuine people. Like I said, not one time have I heard her say, yo, Kim, when you moving? Kim, when you doing this? I'm telling y'all, I was out there sleeping in the street, moved to that motel. She hit me up out of nowhere. I hadn't talked to her in months. And she hit me up out of nowhere, asked me how I was doing. I said, not so good. I explained my situation. She said, I'm going to call you back within 5 minutes. She called me back within 2 minutes and was like, come tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. And I've been here since April, and she has not one time asked me, when are you getting out? This is a problem. Like, I stay to myself. I stay in my room. I hang out with her. We do our adult thing, like, drink, whatever, whenever we have our little drinks or whatever, smoke, whatever. But at the end of the day, she don't come for me gotta be in the house at a certain time or not. I got my own key. Like, she does not give a flying, what I do. She don't treat me like a kid. There's some people you move into the house, they're like, oh, I left my door at 10 o'clock. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, now I feel like a kid, but you gotta respect people's house. Her? Nah. She ain't like that at all. She ain't like it at all. I can't front. I can't front. Tough situations make stronger humans. Too tough on the other hand, oh boy. Yeah, no, big fact. You are right. You're 1,000,000% right, Fred. When you go through something so devastating in life, like listen, I lost my son passed away, all right? That was one of the hardest things I've ever went through in my life. I had my baby, he took one breath and he died right after he took one breath. That was the hardest situation I've been through. The second one would be being homeless. That was the roughest thing in the world, like I said. Besides losing my son, being outside sleeping, and God knows what could have happened to me. Thank God nothing did. Because I'm just a little tiny little girl. I'm not a little girl. You guys know what I mean when I say that. I'm just this little tiny pint-sized thing. Anything could have happened to me. And here I am in the flesh, as healthy as I can be right now. You know what I mean? Just trying to get myself together, waiting on my disability to kick in, because the doctor took me out of work, waiting for my disability to kick in. Once it kicks in, that's it. That's it. And then it's my time. It's my time to shine. That's when the tables flip. Hey, you just said, there you go. That's when it's my time to shine. Right now, I just got to focus on staying positive, because I do wake up every day like, oh my God, I don't have no money right now. Oh my God, when's my time going to come? I can't think like that. If I keep thinking like that, it's never going to happen, because I want it to happen so quick. I'm being patient, and that's all I can do. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, Andrew, I'm from Jersey. Born and raised. Yeah, I've only moved out of state one time, and it was for about almost 3 years. I lived in Portsmouth, Virginia. But then I moved back to Jersey back in 2021 and haven't left since. How was your day, JellyBean? My day was great, Nico. Like I said, any day above ground is a blessing and a great day. No matter what I go through, it's not going to change anything. So I just have to keep focus on the bigger picture, the bigger outcome. Like, when my money comes in, I will have my own. But in the meantime, I'm not sleeping out on the street. I'm not out there wondering what I'm going to eat tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean about don't take people for granted. Don't take those little gifts that you think somebody might think is little. To me, they're huge. You guys being here today is huge to me. Yeah, you guys being here today, my peoples I stay with, her reaching out to me and not coming at my neck like, when are you leaving? Or you know how people, they might not even ask you. They might just slowly show it. She's never once made me feel like it. That's what I'm talking about. Never take life for granted, because whatever you have, be thankful for it, because it could be gone in the blink of an eye. Oh shit, you scared the hell out of me. I didn't even know you were in here. No, he hasn't even responded to me.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, probably, because I talked to him last night, but he hasn't even responded to my text yet. So either he's asleep or he might have be on his way home to his mom's. It's probably snowing out there too. You scared the hell out of me, Lynette. Nah, for real, it's not a perfect place, but it's all right. Some people really enjoyed their visit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to check it out one day. You never know. Smash that like button. You already know what it is. Play it on repeat. Andrew, you was on Jimmy's stream this morning. If you wasn't on there this morning, I got blocked from Jimmy's stream. One more like for 30. Hey, appreciate that, guys. Oh my God, Jelly. What's wrong, Maya? How I knew you were gonna appreciate. How I knew you were gonna appreciate, bro. What do you? Oh my God, Jelly. How I knew you were gonna appreciate, bro. What's that? What do you mean by that, Maya? Gotta go. I'll chat with you later, Jelly. Much love, chat. All right, Power. Appreciate you being here. Sorry about that, Danielle. X-Power, have a great one, pal. X-Power, have a blessed night, Brody. Andrew, I'm going to call Jace to him when he goes live tonight. Oh, my God, condolences. Oh, appreciate that, Frag. Thank you. Yeah, my baby, I had him back in 2012, and as soon as I had him, he took one breath, and he was so tiny that they couldn't even bring him back. Yeah, his lungs weren't developed enough or nothing, so I'm watching from Texas, by the way. Oh, okay, you in Texas. Well, glad to have you here, Andrew. JellyBean sis, you was P-Town. Yeah. Yeah, I lived in P-Town for almost 3 years, sis. Yeah. I thought you knew that. Yeah, I was out there for almost 3 years. I was in Virginia for almost 3 years, and my house caught on fire. I'm lying. I wasn't in P-Town for the whole 3 years. I was actually in P-Town for a year and a half. Yeah, for about a year and a half. And my house caught on fire. And the fire was so bad that they condemned it. They literally had to tear the house down. And we wound up getting an apartment in Chesapeake. So I moved over to Chesapeake. And then I got homesick, so I moved back to Jersey. Gone in the blink of an eye, exactly. Yes. Gone in the blink of, no matter what your life, even your own life is not guaranteed. Nothing in life is guaranteed, so you ain't lying about that. I meant to say, oh my God, Jelly, how did I know you were gonna say appreciate it, bro? Because I say it a lot. I do. I say appreciate it a lot, bro, to a lot of people. Because I really do. I appreciate everybody, man. I'm telling you guys, this is not me acting. This is not me trying to sound good for the camera. Anybody who knows me will tell you she's not lying. I am who you see, who you hear me. Like when I'm talking to you guys, how you hear me talk to you guys is how I talk in everyday life to people I interact with on a daily basis. Like I'm dead serious. This is me. I don't switch up for the camera. Who is that man walking around with a flashlight in the snow? That comment might be way old because I didn't even see anybody with a flashlight. San Antonio, to be exact. How is it in Texas? Is it hot? I miss going live. To be honest, my main goal was to get as many people as possible to argue with on random stuff, but I love the nice chit chat with the gang. Yeah, I don't really do the whole troll thing or the whole, negative crap, to be honest, Fred. I'd rather a positive. You know me. You've been dealing with me for a while. You were part of my old community. You already know. I try to stay away from as much negativity and stress as possible. First and foremost, I have to, because stress is one of the biggest triggerings for seizures. And I can't tell you how many times I've gotten overwhelmed with the arguing at times that people were doing in the live stream, that it got to the point where I said, listen, I'm not a babysitter, guys. We're all here to do the same thing, and that's to have a good time, or so I thought. If you guys can't get along, you're going to have to take that to Discord or somebody else's stream, because you're not going to get that off of my stream. It's just not going to happen. I don't expect you guys all to like each other, but I do expect you to have enough respect for me and for the rest of my community, because they don't come in here to hear the back and forth. They come in here because they want, they want the positivity and all that. And if that's not your thing, then it's probably better to go to another stream. You know what I mean? So that's why I say I do appreciate everybody being on the same page as me and understanding that this is not only just my own preference of wanting the positivity. It's more of I have to also think about my own health, and all that stress is one of the biggest factors for seizures. So I can't let that affect me. And God forbid one day I get so upset and I have a seizure and then I don't come out of it. And all because of a live stream, because two people didn't get along. So you see what I'm saying? That's why I encourage positivity, man. I'm all about it. I ain't gonna say I'm a goody-goody or nothing like that. I do argue with people from time to time, but I've learned that what in the hell is arguing with somebody really doing? It just makes you both feel like crap. So I just let the person talk now. Whoever they are, I let them talk. I don't even engage in that crap at all. You know what I mean? I don't engage in any of the negativity. I will never engage with that negativity, because at the end of the day, it doesn't get me anywhere. It gets me nowhere. So I told you, my homeboy I've known for 5 years. Love him to death. I love him to death. And real good dude, man. When he told me about his whole situation, I was like, I'm sorry you went through that. And I never understood it until I became it. So Yeah, I just try to stay real, man. I just try to be me. I try to be Jelly all the time. Case closed. Jelly, if I'm talking too much, sorry. No, you good, Ma. You ain't gotta apologize to me, girl. Hey, Lynette. Lynette, do me a favor. Twin just text me. Can you tell him that I'm live streaming and can he hop on? Just let him know I'm live streaming. If he tell him to hop on, but I can't mess up. If I text him back, it's gonna mess up the stream. What's goody, Kim? She right. Hey, Kwame, what's good with you, Q? Oh my gosh, how you doing, bro? Oh no, we got to make bro. Let's mod it up. Appreciate you. How you been, Q? Hey, boo. Hey, Morgan, what's good with you, love? How was your live stream? W to you for, putting them streams out there, girl. You been doing your thing. Yesterday at the zoo. Yeah, you be having some good content. I do too much, bruh. No, you good, Maya. You ain't gotta, please don't apologize. Just come here and be you. Just be you. That's all I ask. I'm gonna be me. You be you. John gonna be what's up, John. John gonna be John. Q gonna be Q. Morgan gonna be Morgan. Andrew gonna be Andrew. You see what I'm saying? We all need to be ourselves. You ain't gotta apologize to me. Yeah, do not apologize to me. You good. What's good with you, John? Yeah, it gets hot in the afternoon. Yeah, I bet. We over here freezing. Yeah, it was like 12 degrees a couple days ago. JellyBean, have you seen All Dogs Go to Heaven? No, I have not seen All Dogs Go to Heaven, Danielle. Morgan said facts. JellyBean, oh, I just read that one. Toya said, when I'm down there to Norfolk, to Tidewater Park, they was off the chain. Yeah, VA, if people don't know about VA get busy. VA gets days. They put that work in. My boy, the one I'm telling you about, the one I was just telling you guys about, he's from B-More. Yeah, he lived in Baltimore, Toya. He lived in Baltimore, he lived in New York. Nothing but love for him, man. Nothing but love. That's my best friend to the day I die. That's my homie for life. But it gets cold in the morning. Oh, okay, it's cold here all day long. We used to get all 4 seasons in Jersey. Now I feel like we go from summer straight to winter. No, we might have a day or two of fall, but nothing in between. And then I feel like we go from winter right back to summer again. Like this is probably the hottest summer we've had. We had record temperatures this summer. We had heat waves of 112 degrees. Like it was hot as hell out here. It was hot. She said, hi, John. Hi, John. Smoked Out said, Latoya, I'm in Virginia Beach. Oh, you from Virginia Beach, Smoked Out? I lived in Portsmouth. I lived in Portsmouth until my house burnt down, and then I moved to Chesapeake. Morgan said, JellyBean, one of my best friends has seizures. I completely understand what you're saying. Yeah, Morgan, they're very, mine are triggered more or less by stress and by if it's really, really cold out or especially when it's really hot out. Like I had not my last one, I'm lying. My last one was October. I had when I was working at a weed dispensary this past summer, and I had to walk to work. And from my house to the dispensary, it was literally only 9 minutes by car, but walking, it took me 2.5 hours to get there. And we're talking in 100+ degree weather. So I remember I grabbed the bottle of water, and I'm walking to work, and I stopped at the Walmart that was on my way there, and I went to go grab a thing of water, and I'll tell you what, I remember walking into the little lobby area, and as soon as I crossed over to go into the actual store, I collapsed and had a seizure right there. I woke up in an ambulance. And they took me right to the hospital. I actually had to get a blood transfusion and everything because my iron level was so low. I talk so much that I might get kicked. You're not gonna get kicked out, I don't ban people. I used to, but I only banned, I would ban people for the dumbest crap if they would say the dumbest crap like that. Like, again, I'm all about positivity, but Now that I've taken the 3 months off and I've come back full force, I'm more all about positivity at this point. I can't do the negative crap no more. I'm addicted to arguments, though. I'm not really proud of it, to be honest. That's how I learned to teach, and I don't really care if people appreciate learning something from me or not, but I do too. Yeah, I mean, Frag, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from. Sometimes, though, I have to learn this. Arguing with people gets me nowhere. You know why? Because at the end of the day, I feel like shit when I leave. I really do. Even if they're the ones that started the argument, I still feel like shit because at one point, I really rocked with this person enough that, you know, I felt comfortable enough to have a conversation with them, and all of a sudden, now we went to hell. You know what I mean? But those are lessons that we have to learn. Those are everyday lessons that we have to learn. Nobody's life is perfect. You're not going to love everybody you come in, contact with. You can argue with yourself because I'm not. I know that's right, sis. Let them know. Let them know. John said, hey, Toya. Andrew, have you seen the dogs on the heaven? Hi, John. Chilling. Hey, that's what's up, Q. That's what's up. It is really good to see you. Hi, Morgan. How you been? I've been chilling. I've been great. I've been really good, Q. I really can't complain. Life is what you make of it. Life is what you make of it. And Q's another one. He'll tell, listen, when I say know somebody personally, I know Kwame personally. Like, very, very chill, relaxed, cool. Vibe is lit. Very cool dude. Very cool dude. Guys, he actually has a channel. Check him out. Check him out. Hey, Q, if you're still in here and you drop your channel, I'll pin it so people can check you out. Guys, like I said, listen, I don't refer everybody's channels, but I'm a big supporter of people, especially good people. And I'm all about, if you don't rock with somebody, there ain't nothing but a thing to go into their channel and hit that like button and hit a subscribe button. You ain't got to pay for it. It's free. It's free. What do you have to lose from it? You don't have to watch somebody's channel. Go down there and don't put all notifications on. Put it on personal. And then you won't get any of the notifications. You'll just happen to see them on if they're on. You know what I mean? I'm all about support, man. We're all on it. We're all on this YouTube thing, thing to be monetized. There's a goal at the end of it. But I also just don't worry about the money. I do it because I met so many good people doing this. I met so many damn good people doing this, man. People from all around the freaking world. I got people in here from Europe. I got people in here from Fiji. I got people in here from Iraq. That is my boy that I was just talking to Frank. He's from Iraq. Cool peoples. Cool peoples. Yeah, cool peoples. I never would have ever talked to Frag a day in my life if it wasn't for YouTube. 112, it's 124 here in the summer, and it's, oh my God, 124 degrees? No, sir. Roads are slippery as hell. I bet they are. Spartaplug, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to say, that's fine. You might have told me before, but I'm not even sure. I've been on the phone with her, and she gets them. It's crazy. I always try to stay on the phone as long as I can with her. Hey, that's what she needs, Morgan. Yeah, salute to you for actually doing that for her, because that's what she needs. Now, listen, anybody who knows anything about seizures, when we have them, you don't even know what happened. You don't know anything. I can tell you symptoms I have before it because I get the same symptoms each and every time. I start getting really lightheaded. My stomach might hurt. My ear will start to ring. And sometimes I can catch it to where if I sit down, I'll be fine. But there's been many a times I have not been able to catch it. And unfortunately, that one day I was live streaming, and I remember my twin was in here in chat, and one of the people asked me a question. And as I'm in mid-sentence answering the question, all you heard is, Lynette, I'm about to collapse. And as soon as I said that, I just fell to the ground. You heard me hit the ground hard as hell. I hit my head and everything. But she ran downstairs and she got me up, and brought me up to my room, and I was fine. I had a very bad stomach ache after that, though. A very bad stomach ache. Some people tried to say the N-word. Like, that's bad. Don't say that. Yeah, the N word is an absolute no go. If anybody ever says that in my live stream, you will be banned. Believe that. Believe that one. Everybody respect JellyBean, JellyBean. Hey, Maya, I appreciate that. John, do you go on Jimmy? No, I don't think John is on Jim Dirt. I don't know. I really don't know, but I had never seen John Air. That's why I argue too much. I easily forget about it and it doesn't affect me, but I'd say it's pretty fun seeing people lose their shit. Yeah, Fred, we on 2 different levels on that one. My people, you already know what it is, Q. Hey, KHM, how are you? Welcome back. I ain't been on in there forever, but thanks, I appreciate it. Of course, Q, come on. I got you, though. You already know what it is. You fam, man. You my brother, for real. Like, you know, I say that YouTube fam, you my real fam. Like, we go back. I've known you, what, 5 years now? Almost going on 5 years that I known Sean? Come on. Way back. 2 JellyBean? Wait, 2 what? Make sure you like and subscribe to Jelly. Oh, yeah. Appreciate that, KHM. You heard the man. You heard what it is. Crazy y'all talking about this. Lonnie just... Oh my God, did she really Q today? Damn, bro. Hope everything all right though. She good right now, right? His daughter, he got a daughter, she's 7 years old, guys, and she has seizures. And you know what's crazy is his daughter's 7 years old, she has seizures too, and guess what? Her birthday's the same day as mine. June 21st. Come on, baby. June 21st. Only legends were born that day. He got a set of twins born on that day. It's like we can't even do this shit anymore. Like we can't even have free time anymore. I sit down, my family members yell, Maya, get off your butt down here. Oh boy, oh, trust me, it's wild. Yeah, just stay humble, Maya. That's all I can say, because if you get kicked out of there, I don't know your situation, but if you get kicked out of there, you got to think of the bigger picture on what's going to happen. Because you don't want to be outside. That's for one. For one and for certain is you don't want to get kicked out. Trust and believe. Appreciate them 32 likes, guys. You hitting that like button. I appreciate all 12 of you in chat, too. But it's all good now. I'm glad. Just keep it that way, Maya. Yeah, keep it that way. Because if you don't have support behind your family, if they kick you out and you don't have support, you're screwed. Trust me. Smash that like button. You know Midas. Tell them. Hey, twin. I didn't realize you were live. My bad. Yeah, I text you. I said, what's up, twin? But I figured, you know, after last night when we text back and forth, I figured, you know, after that eventful day, it's probably on your way home or something. Because I know you were at your dad's. So I figured you were, or no, you were at your mom's this weekend, right? Maya, trust me, it's best to be busy. I tried both for a long time. I would 100% choose. Yeah, stay busy. That's all I can say. You're right. You're right, Frag. Stay busy. Because when you don't, yeah. When you, not only that, but listen, when you don't stay busy, your mind wanders. And by that, I mean, you start thinking negative, like all the negative thoughts or all the what ifs or this and that or what could I have done differently? And a lot of people shut down from that. A lot of people shut down like, I should have did it this way, or I should have told this motherfucker this when I had the chance. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. You know what I mean? It's not healthy for you or for, basically for you and your mental and for the other person, but definitely for you and your mental. It's not healthy. Jella, he said, I don't, Danielle. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think John was on there. Jelly, I love you, girl. I'm going to hop back on trying to get these hours up. Okay, no problem, boo. I'm Morgan. You already know what it is, love. Appreciate you always coming through. Thank you for all your support. You already know. It's keep on it out there, and I'm going to keep on supporting, Morgan. Nothing but love, sis. Danielle retracted her message. True Frag. I am building a Sky Master Carnival ride. Oh, that's what's up, KHM. Yo, what's good, drag? No, he didn't call you drag. Call you drag. I'm done. Yeah, just saw a little bit ago. Yeah, it was fine. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad she's all right, Q. Yeah, I'm glad she's all right though. Queasy, do you know Ghost Rider? Yeah, our Marvel character. I get cedars too, but only sometimes, and I take meds for. Oh, you get seizures too, Danielle? Yeah, I take meds for mine too. I take Keppra for mine. Well, I didn't get kicked out. They were joking for no reason. Just watch yourself, Maya. Just watch what you say and look, stay in your room. Do what you gotta do to stay out of the, everybody's face and you be alright. Me and Ghost Rider are friends. Starring Nicolas Cage. I was at my dad's this week and I'm tired out. I might take tomorrow and Tuesday off of streaming because my new semester started and I got a song for a friend to write by next weekend. Okay, twins, stay busy. That's what it's about. All right, I'll be back. I gotta run. All right, Q. I appreciate you stopping through, bro. You already know I love you, brother. Love you too, Morgan. Definitely love you too, Morgan. They hurt my feelings. See, here's the thing. Let me explain one thing to you, Maya. And this is for everybody. One thing you got to learn is people can only hurt you if you allow them to hurt you. And by that, I mean people are going to say stuff out of anger that they might not mean. So you have to pick your battles. You have to pick your battles. Don't let anybody, no matter who it is, family, friends, or whatever, don't let them run on top of you or over you like you're the doormat. But at the same time, pick your battles on what you say and who you do argue with. Because people say stuff out of anger. It might not even be intentional hurt, but words really, really hurt us sometimes. Hell yeah, I sat at home for 2 months and it wasn't good. It wasn't healthy. Best thing I did was walking, but it's pretty temporary and you can't walk all day, so you gotta have something to do. You know that's right. You know it. I know that's right, man. Plus it's freezing out here right now, so you can only do so much walking right now. To be honest, I'm not trying to get on the fan board though. What? What do you mean on the fan board? Shout out to JellyBean. Hey, shout out to you, John. You always coming through showing Jelly some love. I need a movie to watch. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That's my favorite movie of all times. I could watch that thing all day, every day. That's my favorite movie ever since I was a little girl. And I am up there in age, guys, so call me drag because I drag my noodle all the way up. I'm done. You two are retarded. JellyBean, are you going on Jim's live stream? I'll be on Jimmy. Yeah, I always try to get on every one of Jimmy's live streams. Shout out. No school tomorrow. Let's go. Hey, little bro, you already know. Live it up. Live it up. Spend that next day, Got one day off the school week then, and you got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yes, I do. Hey, what's good with you, Lulu? How are you? How you been? Appreciate you coming through, girl. Larry was just here. No feelings for me to hurt. Get back to it. I gotta go send an email real quick. Okay, no problem. Hey, JellyBean, can you shout my channel out? No, you know what, KHM, put your channel, put the channel down in the chat, and I'll pin it so people can come check you out. Yeah, put it in the chat. I'll pin it. Shout out to the favorite people who just subbed to my favorite YouTuber. Hey, Maya, appreciate you, love. Hey, Macaroni, how are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I've been great, love, miss you. I miss you too, Lulu. I miss you too, man. I ain't seen you in my boy Packer Gamer's channel lately. Dusty, dang it, man. I have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning just to have one freaking lecture with absolutely no outcome. That sucks, Frag. JellyBean, hola, mi amor. Hey, Shay, my love. How are you? Appreciate you coming through, sis. Thank you so much, JellyBean. You're welcome. Did you put it? Oh, there it is, right there. I see you. I got you. Yo, go check out KHM, man. Anybody who wants me to shout the channel out, just drop the channel out in the chat, and I'll pin it. Guys, just listen. All I say is this: you don't have to like somebody's content. Just go over there and hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. That's it. It doesn't cost you anything, and it makes the outcome of what we're trying to get to, cross that finish line to get monetized, it helps us big time. But not only that, sometimes you can build a good friendship out of these things. Gotta wake up at 6:30 in the morning to get dressed for school. Oh, no, 6:30 in the morning, I'm still asleep. You're welcome, KHM. It's the worst subject ever. For fuck's sakes, everyone hates it. That's crazy. Smash that like button. Midas, thank you. Data chat, see you. Oh, is he? Hold on. Did I get? I got in so many. Oh, he is live. Oh, I have to go check him out. I'll have to check him out when I'm done streaming. If you go back over there, tell him I'm streaming, and I'll definitely come check him. You know what, Shay said? Go over there. If you could do me a favor, can you go over there and tell him that I'm live streaming? But as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna hop up on there. Maya's saying for me, I don't even have breakfast. I'll do a video of shouting out your channel. Hey, I appreciate that, KHM. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to fall asleep to a movie. It's free 99 to show love. Yeah, it's free 99. There you go. It's free 99. Midas, you already know. Hey, Katie, how are you, my love? Said it's free 99. Today's Sunday, no school tomorrow. Who's live? Welcome back, Squeeze Boy. You came from Jim Dirt. Yeah, Jim Dirt. Yes, Macaroni. Yeah, your vibes today. When I seen you in chat on Jim's channel this morning, when I seen you, I was like, oh, all right. I liked your vibe. You got a lot of good positivity to you, and I like it. I like a sense of humor, and I like all that. I only subscribe to the ones that I see with the, on the same wave as me, basically. If you're funny, you got a sense of humor, you're positive, you're not in there, cursing people out and stuff. Those are the people I rock with. Those are the people I like to sub to. I'm good. How are you? Love the snow. Yeah, I'm doing wonderful, Katie. Blessed another day above ground is always a great day, so it's a blessing. Every day's a blessing. You know what I mean? Every day's a blessing. Any day God wakes me up and I'm still not, like I said, I'm not on the street, living on the street. I got food in my stomach and I got clothes on my back. Is a blessing, and it's going to be a great day, no matter what I go through. Because all the little BS in between, the argument or whatever I might get into, it's temporary. It's all temporary. All them little arguments are temporary. They could be fixed. Those are easy fixes, guys. Hey, Big Unk! Oh my gosh, where the hell have you been, Unk? How are you? How you been? I ain't seen you stream or nothing in a minute. Like, share, subscribe. Appreciate you, Unk. I got fried chicken from the cafeteria in college. Not great, not bad. I gotta go to school at 7:58. Yeah, see, I usually at that time, I'm pretty much just waking up. Thank you for the sub. Oh, of course. Macaroni, like I said, it doesn't matter who it is. If you're good people, you got good energy, you got a good vibe to you, I rock out with you. That's all I'm saying. I rock out with the good ones. Yeah, if you want the same wave levels and you riding that same wave as I rock out with you. That's the kind of person I am. I support anybody that, is not on that negativity all the time. Like, if I see people in there always banning people and I'm not talking about banning trolls. Like, that's something different. But if you're over there cursing out your regular people that come in and show love and support, if you're over there cursing them out or acting like they don't mean nothing, or I see so many YouTubers now that just put the stream on and don't even engage with the chat. They have no time. They're watching TV. They're playing video games, which is cool. If that's your thing, that's your thing. But I'm saying they're not even reading the chat. I have seen plenty of people do that. Now, I do see plenty of people, you know, live streaming their games and still reading the chat. Now, I'm all for that one. But the ones that are sitting there playing their game and not even engaging in the chat, it lets me know one thing and one thing only. You're only there to get monetized. You're there to get views. You're there so that at the end you are monetized. Well, with me, I'm engaging with my community because those are the ones that are going to keep coming back to me. When you feel like you're wanted somewhere, you're going to keep going back. Trust me. That's the way it is. It's a given. It's a given. Time is too fast. Yeah, time is flying by, man. I can't believe we're almost in February of a whole new year. My boss gave me half the day off. That's good, KK. What's good, Jelly? Hey, what's good with you, John? What's good with you, Jonathan? My CMD brother. What's good with you, fam? Like, slow that shit down, bruh. Jelly, what's up, Maya? Tiny K, my brain gave me 2/3 of the day off. I wish I could kiss it. No, I don't have VR, Macaroni. I actually only did VR one time, and it was on some like little roller coaster thing, like a roller coaster ride, and it freaked me out. I really felt like I was actually falling from this roller coaster, and I never put another one on again. I never did. I want to build a snowman. Well, I mean, I don't know if I don't think there's much snow out there for you to do it, but if you are more than welcome to come on over here and try, vegan. If you had subscribers at 9 years old, what would you do? If I had subscribers at 9 years old, first and foremost, my content would be obviously kid-friendly, and I wouldn't want no grown people in my chat. That's how I am now. Like, my channel is 18 plus only, but somehow younger people are getting in. I guess they're lying on their birthday, or YouTube is just not paying attention, but they somehow come into my chat. But my thing is this: as long as I don't know the actual age, or they're not being disrespectful. Like, if you tell me you're 9 and you're being very disrespectful and you're showing me you're 9 years old, then you gotta go. That's how I look at it. I don't hold age against people. David said, Jelly, keep going, you do good. All right, thank you. Philly is so cool. I love him. That's my big bro, man. Yes, big bro right there. Appreciate you telling him, Shay Shay. Vegan, what's good, Jin Jin? They feel like they're bigger than them. They feel like they're like the bigger than them. Fraggle. Oh, Fraggle. Yeah, I forgot about that name. Fraggle. I've been blessed. You must not go on my page. I post daily. Do you really? I have your notifications turned on, Unc. I have your notifications turned on. I don't understand. But then again, I have a couple people's. I don't have everybody's. I know front. I don't have everybody's notifications turned on. But I have a couple people's, and I don't get their content for when, like, I'll see that it says, like, for instance, one guy, his name is Packers Gamer. Love him to death. I'll get something that says he posted a video. I'll go check the video out, and then there'll be other people on there that commented 5 days ago, but somehow I just got it. But I have all the notifications turned on. Hi Danielle, how you been, vegan? David said keep grinding. Appreciate him. I had to stop in and see you tonight. Much love, Jelly. Hey, Katie, you already know what it is. I appreciate you coming through and always showing Jelly love. Yeah, you already know what it is with me and you. My birthday is on January 22nd. Oh, okay, well, happy early birthday. Vegan Frag is still insane, but also still kicking. Yeah, he's still insane, though. Right about the first part. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you feel me? You feel me? Tips on streaming? Yeah, I got some tips on streaming, little bro. Listen, be you. That's the best advice I can give you. Be you. Don't let anybody come in and dictate your chat. Don't let no one come in and dictate your next moves. And by that, I mean, if they want you to do X, Y, Z, or make this this content or this and that. It's good to give advice on what, Oh, you should do cooking channels. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe I will. Good to give it advice. But you only should do what Dusty wants to do. Don't let nobody else dictate your moves, because this is your channel that you're building from the ground up. It's your community that you're building from the ground up. Nobody in here helped you get them subs. You did that on your own. Listen, I took a little over 3 months off from streaming. And you know how I managed to get, I'd say, oh my gosh, when I first started, when I did my first stream June 21st, which is my birthday, I did my very first stream. I only had 112 subscribers, 312 right now. And I did all the rest of those subscribers without even streaming. I did it because I went into people's chat and I engaged with people. I showed them who I was. You know what I mean? I'm a mod. I just got I became a mod of another stream today and last night. So today made I'm a mod of 52 streams, and I have my own channel. 52 channels I mod for, because I had to let them know who I was. I'm good peoples. Who you see is who you get. Hey George, how are you? So all I can say to you, appreciate you being here, George. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I appreciate the 39 likes. Little bro, Dusty, the biggest thing is just be you. Be natural. Don't switch up for nobody. Don't engage with the negative energy people bring, because a lot of trolls are going to come. And if you allow them to change you, basically your character, it's going to affect your stream. Trust me, it's going to affect your stream, because a lot of people, believe it or not, are not there to hear the negative shit people are talking about. They're not there for the negative comments. Yeah, there's a couple people that would love, they feed on that energy. But there's so many people that like to come in there and talk and engage with somebody and get to know somebody. So that's what it is. That just be you. Pack is up, live bean. I'm gonna go tap. Hey, okay, shit. I'll see you over there as soon as I end the live. That's an excellent frag. Yeah, you 14. Yeah, but you know what, yo, little bro, you don't act like it. That's what I'm saying. You don't act like it. So just keep being you, bro. You don't act like you're 14. Like, a lot of people act their age sometimes, and it shows, and it's disgusting to me. Even adults, when they act like friggin' like they're the best thing on earth. Oh, you can get the fuck up on my channel. Like, what? What? Why are we even engaging in this type of activity? I don't know. It's not my style, man. Positivity all around here. Speaking, I saw your lotion comment. It was freaking hilarious. So people that act little. Yes, Macaroni, you already know. People that act young-minded, man. We ain't got time for it. I don't got the time or the patience for it. Bentley, you didn't think it was funny, Frag. Fraggrapher, Friggles, Fragster got more titles than the Discord administrator. Yeah, girl, we like this. You already know. Come on, Katie. We tight, man. You cool peoples. I'm 16, but my parents let me cuss because I'm getting older. Can you do... see, I was just speaking on this, Macaroni. I actually have done... If you go back and check any of my live streams, I have done plenty of live streams where I've done... Like, I've been on camera the whole time. The whole entire time. I don't want to go back into the whole long story, but due to my seizures and collapsing on stream, it kind of freaked me out. So I don't want to witness this again. You know what I mean? For the people that witnessed it, it had to be traumatizing. Like my twin that's in chat, if he's still here, he'll tell you he was in the stream when it happened. And it freaked me out. And I was so embarrassed over it that right now with me just getting back after 3 months off, I have to take it the way I want to take it, and it's slow. So, yes, I will, again, do where I'm actually on camera again. But I got to, when I get back right in my mental's got to be 100% before I can even think about doing it for somebody else, if that makes sense. One more like for 40. Come on, man. Y'all done heard it, man. One more like for 40. I've experienced that with an adult. I'm not always going to spread names because it always happens. And you know who it is, Jelly. I'm not spreading names. Yeah, you know who it is. Oh, I don't expect you to put the name, but little bro, don't listen. Don't feed into the negativity, man. Just keep being you. Yeah, keep being you. That's all I can say. You cool peoples, man. I wouldn't mind trolls on my stream, honestly, unless they're actually being disrespectful to other people or figures, because at the end of the day, it's not imposing any actual damage. No, it's not. And you're right. It doesn't impose any negative damage, but to be honest, I don't even engage in activities. There's some of them I just don't. It depends on my mood. I either just like go ahead and get rid of them right away, or I bypass the comment. It depends on how deep it is. But if you hurt somebody up in my chat, if you damn sure hurt somebody, I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. If anybody says anything that hurts somebody's feelings, like I'm talking, it has to be really hurt their feelings. And I ain't gonna stand for it. I can't do it. I don't show my face when I go live too. I didn't even know you went live, Midas. I gotta check out some of your live streams because I got your notifications turned on. That's how I know when you post. I did not know you went live. I'm here, twin. It was definitely a wild thing to experience. See there you go. He's telling you right now. He witnessed it. He literally witnessed me have a seizure right on stream. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a scary situation. And he'll tell you, I literally came out of it crying and apologizing to the chat. Like, I literally was crying and apologizing, saying I was embarrassed. I ended my live stream right away after that. I did. As soon as it happened, I ended the live stream. And I apologized. Well, I apologized and then I ended the live stream. And it took Twin and my peoples I'm staying with to say, yo, why are you apologizing? Like, it's not your fault. And I know obviously I know it's not my fault, but I was so embarrassed that it happened. And I don't know why. I really don't. But in due time, I'll get back to, actually doing it where I do a face reveal and all that, because I don't have an issue with it. But until I know I'm mentally stable enough, that's when it will happen. But in the meantime, you are more than welcome to go back and check my other live streams. I mean, hey, Shireen, I see you changed your name back. How are you? Appreciate you being here. I like Shireen better than I'm Rain. I like that, Shireen. Macaroni, she has in past streams. Yeah, thank you, twin. Jelly, what's up, Maya? There's a person we know who wants me off YouTube. Not spreading names, though. I'm sorry to hear that, little bro. Yeah, Dusty, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't let that, whoever it is, don't let them do that to you, little bro. Yeah, just hold your head up high. And you know what? Here's a good way to get rid of that. Don't even, if you see them on, don't even interact with them. Don't even interact with them. Stay out of their live stream and let them be them and you do you. It looks cold there, JellyBean. Oh, Danielle, it's freezing outside. It is very cold outside. Yeah, the other day it was 12 degrees. It's very, very cold outside. It's so cold, and I have 2 blankets on. Yeah, it's freezing. Ti amo, JellyBean, you are the best. Hey, Shay, you the best. I appreciate you, sis. But you so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that, Katie. How's your Sunday? My Sunday's been great. My Sunday's been excellent. What's up? Hey, Kojak, you missed it. Your boy was just here. I told him that I was going to hit him up on IG to have a talk with him. So I got you covered, sis. I think I got this covered. I think I got you today. He was just here not too long ago. I told you she'd be back, twin. I told you she was here the other day. She rocked out with me till I ended the live. I told you she was back. Hey, Macaroni, bro, you keep asking me that, but I keep giving you the same response. Thank you, JellyBean. Everyone liked this name better, including me, so I switched it back. Yeah, Shireen that's a good name. I like that one. Oh, they don't stream like they in chat. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, then that's easy. That's even better, little bro, because you know what? At the end of the day, you can ignore them. People are gonna listen. I learned one thing. Somebody told me this a while ago. People are gonna hate on you whether you do good or bad, right? Especially if you're doing really good. They're gonna hate. So let the haters hate. Okay? Only thing you gotta do is show them how happy and peaceful you are and how you won't let them affect you. And trust me, they'll get the memo. And if they don't, that's on them. Don't engage in that negativity, man. They have nothing on you, and that's what they don't like. They don't like it when they see you doing good. They don't like those are the type of people that don't like to see people happy. Don't let that negativity affect you. Don't let it affect you or your movement or anything. Trust me. Because at the end of the day, you got to worry about yourself. You got to worry about Dusty. I'm sorry I don't type something good. Kojak, it's just good to see you here, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm really sleepy, LOL, but thanks. I am so glad you're here. Haters gonna hate. You already know. Come on, Katie. Haters gonna hate. They hate it when you're doing good. They want to see you doing bad because guess what? Everybody has something positive and negative in their life that they need to correct and, like things like that. So when someone else sees someone else doing better than them, haters gonna hate. Yeah, you sound like me, Kojak. Yeah, it's good to see Kojak. Man, I caught up to the chat. That's what's up. How's everybody's Sunday going, though? Good? Everybody had a good Sunday? I'm back. What did I miss, baddies? Not much. We just talking about, the same old, Maya. Talking about the haters out there in YouTube world. Not even just YouTube world, in everyday world, you know what I mean? But the funny part is in the YouTube world, the haters are going to hate, but yet they don't even know you. That's the funny part. So how do you hate on somebody that you don't even know? Yeah, you know why? You know why they hate on you so bad? It's because they don't have shit going on for themselves. That's why they hate on you. That's what haters do. They hate on other people because they see you doing good and they ain't going to do good. They stuck in this everyday stagnant life and they miserable, so they try to make you miserable. Don't let it affect you. Don't let it affect you because every day you're going to wake up and someone's going to hate on you. Trust and believe that, okay? Let the haters know you ain't the one. Actually, tell them, no, I am the one. I am the one. I encourage it. You want to hate on me? That means I'm doing something right. Hi from Boston, Mass. I just liked and subscribed. Hey, I appreciate that. Cat. I'm going to call you Cat. Yeah, I'm going to call you Cat. Appreciate that, Cat. If you have a channel, if you comment on one of my shorts, I'll make sure I subscribe back for sure. Right after stream, I will. Anybody in here, whoever has an active channel, even if it's not active, if you're trying to actually thinking about considering your, possibly going live, just leave me a comment on one of my shorts, and I will definitely subscribe back. I'm all about positivity and I'm all about support, man. You're not getting off live, right? No, I'm not getting off yet, Maya. I'll be on for a little while longer. I've been on for 2 hours already, so I'm not going nowhere yet. Hey, Rain City. What up, JellyBean? What up with you, Rain City? How are you? Bro, how you been? Facts, 100. Hey, you already know, 100 all around the board. True facts. Cat, you already know. GGGG unit. Come on, man. 100, 100, 100, Jelly. You already know. Sounds like, okay, Kathy. All right. I wasn't sure. I was going to say Kathy, but I was like, no, because it spelled weird. So, Kathy, got it. Twin, I'm going to go eat dinner. I'm freezing cold and I'm shit around, so I'm going to eat some chili and warm up. I know that's right. I'll be back, twin. I love you. I love you too, twin. Go eat that chili up, man. JellyBean. What's up, Maya? The drama is worse out of school than it was in school. Yeah. But you know what? You know what's sad is that so many people who are hating nowadays are adults. Tell me how that makes any damn sense. I can't fathom the thoughts of what goes through people's minds when they wake up every morning and jump in someone's live stream who's just there to engage with people and just try to chill and have a good time. And here you are jumping into someone's live stream and talking shit. I don't get it. I don't get the troll thing. I don't understand it. What are you trying to make out of that? It's like dealing with a bunch of children. That's why I'm glad I don't be having trolls like that in my stream, man. I don't engage with the troll thing, man. I don't got the time or the patience for it, man. I'm older. I'm not no 18, 19-year-old. Hell, I'm nowhere even close to that age. I learned my lesson from being negative, man. Hey, what's good with you, CJ? I think people are getting worse. Shireen, people are terrible, man. People are fucking disgusting nowadays. It's terrible the way people treat people and think it's funny and think it's acceptable. Like, okay, for instance, when I see people making fun of people's appearance on here when they're on camera, whether it be a disability or they don't like the way someone looks, and they're over there making fun of, why you look like that? And it's like, do you even hear yourself? Do you have that much hatred in your heart that you really think it's funny to go into someone's live stream that you don't know, who never, ever, ever once said anything to you? Do you think it's funny to walk up in there and be like, you're ugly as hell? Like, do you think your opinion matters? Do you think anybody gives a damn what the hell you just said? You might get a couple clowns that laugh at it, but to me, that shit ain't funny, man. It's not funny at all. That's the type of people I don't interact with. Now, when someone comes in and says something stupid, oh, you best believe, especially if I'm a mod, you're getting it. Okay? Like I said, I'm a mod for 52 streams, 52 channels I mod for. And every last one of them, I don't take it lightly, man. I do my job. I never did sleep, even though I moved into a new flat apartment. It's gotten worse. Today has kicked up my ass. Yeah, she moved, Kojak. She got her own little place. Big up to her. Big up to KK. They're just miserable in their own. Yeah, Kathy, for real. They're miserable. Misery loves company. Misery loves company. They don't want to see you doing good. They don't want to see you doing better than them. But that's because they have nothing going for them. There's no goals. There's no morals. There's no nothing. And you know what? Some of them people actually came from decent homes. So it's not all about their growing up situation and, stuff like that. It's just that they're miserable people. And they made themselves miserable. Dang Tiny tried going to the doctor and tried to take some pills that they give you. Just be careful of what you take. Because no matter what, even if they say it's not addictive, even if they tell you it's not addictive, everything you take and put into your body, any chemicals that you put into your body can and will be addictive. Trust me, you'll depend on that stuff after a while. I've been on, when my son passed away, when my son died, right after I had him, when he passed away, they put me on Zoloft. And I felt like a zombie, man. I really did. I really went into a depression. And it was so bad that I just took myself off of that. I couldn't do it no more. I'm miserable, but I can never hate on people. I know that's right. We're all miserable. I ain't gonna say I'm miserable. I'm not miserable. I deal with everyday struggles just like everybody else, but I use my situations as a learning situation, basically. I use that to learn from the mistakes I've made, that so I don't make that next mistake. You know what I mean? That's what I use that for. Every day is a learning. Every day we learn something new with life. Every day you're going to learn something different with yourself. So that's why I hate preps. I don't like them. What's preps? Can't say anything more stupid than me. Don't say that, Frag. Yeah, it's crazy how much they get off of on negativity. That's why I started chilling in Jimmy. Yeah, Jim is nothing but, oh my God, that man has like the heart of gold, man. Shireen, I understand 1,000,000%, and I second that. I will co-sign that to the day I die. He's a very, very positive, very uplifting, very understanding and caring person. And you can read people just by hearing them talk. You don't even got to know them personally to know that they're good people or not. He's real good. Yo, he's people's, man. Very good people's. Jim, I support Jim forever. As long as I watch YouTube and he's on YouTube, he's got my vote. I love you, bro. Tiny, stay strong. She's always gonna stay strong, man. Tiny's strong girl, man. She's a strong woman. What's up, Coach? I've been a while. It's been a long while. It's all excuses. Yeah, Kathy, that's all it is. All excuses. Like I said, haters gonna hate. They're gonna be miserable. They want you to do worse than them because they're miserable in their own life. So to make them feel like that, there's something in life, they gotta make you look like shit. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. You ain't been through my struggle. You wasn't there for me when I needed something. You wasn't there with a handout when I was homeless. I had to come through that on my own. So how you gonna come up in somebody's live stream and tell them about themselves? Those are the type of people I don't rock out with. Nope. Not now, not never. Jimmy is 100. Yeah, Jim's got a heart of gold, man. 1,000,000%. Good ass dude, man. Very, very, very good dude, man. Jelly, please go live 5 times a week so that you can get monetized and start getting paid. You're a super chill person. Hey, Midas, I appreciate that. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. This is my, 4th? I'm gonna stream 4 nights this week. So I'm, now we on a new week today, technically, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying. I'm getting there because one time I did a stream after I came back out of my little 3 months off. I came back and I said, all right, I'm back. I did one stream and I knew I wasn't back. My mental was not there. I got anxiety. I would say, all right, guys, I'm going to stream. I would post it in the community. I'm going to stream tonight at 10 o'clock. Make sure y'all there. If you could roll up with Jelly, be there. Come through, say what's up. And as soon as 8:30, 9 o'clock hit, I got less than an hour left. I'm sitting there like, yo, my anxiety started building up. And I'm like, I can't do it. Then I started having a wild thoughts of what if no one comes to check me out? What if no one comes to watch me? Then I started realizing something. I don't care if no one comes to watch me because the real ones are going to show up. I just have to continue to be who I am because whatever I'm doing has built my community. It has helped me build my community. It has helped me get my subscribers. And all my subscribers have been nothing but amazing people. So I'm doing something right. So I just have to get back into that. And I think I finally got back in my whole flow. So yeah, I think I can make that promise. I would, before I would never make that promise. I would say, oh, we'll see. But I think I can make that promise of, yeah, I think I pretty much will be streaming every single night again. Hey, Rob, how are you, brother? It's just people like this just showing up out of nowhere. Like, guys are some real ones, man. It's been a long while, Frag. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys missed the old community. But you know what? We welcome all the new people in because it was nice with the old community, but you have to have, there's got to be change to have growth. You know what I mean? You can't stay stagnant forever. You can't stay in the same situation forever, or you're never going to grow. I could have had the same community. I could have brought everybody back and just kept the same community. But then at the end of the day, it had been the same people. I would have never got monetized. I would have never met new people. I would have never engaged with new people. And look where we at now. Look, I mean, like I said, I only got 112. There's some people that have 5+ K people, and I'll be there one day when the time comes. I'll be there. When my time is, it's my time to shine. I'll be there. But right now, with whoever I got in my community, I'm happy with. Change is not a bad thing. I'm stream hopping like a whore watching this game. That's what's up. That's what's up, Rob. I'm always like a zombie, especially after sleeping for only half an hour. It's all a journey. Yeah, Kathy, big facts. It's all a journey. We all have the same, all want the same outcome. We all have the same goals of, like I said, being monetized. But it's not just about the money for me. It's not just about being monetized. I honestly love streaming because it takes me away from my everyday struggles. It takes me away from the everyday heartbreaks of my thoughts and you're sitting waiting for your disability to kick in. And when I'm on here with you guys, I'm not sitting here thinking about my disability, whenever that's going to kick in. I'm not thinking about that. I'm not thinking about what, like, oh man, you don't have money right now, this and that. I don't think about any of that. I think about being here with the community. I think about engaging with you guys. Yeah, that's what I think about. I've been good. Thought there was a lot of yeah. I don't know why YouTube held that. I really don't. That definitely shouldn't have been held. No, Jim Dirt Frag. He's a live streamer. He's a content creator on YouTube. You really should check him out. Very cool dude. Very positive vibes. He plays music throughout his whole stream, and he engages with his community, which I love. He reads every single comment. I'm all for anybody that reads the comments, man. I hate when I see YouTubers not doing that. I really do, because I'm sitting there wasting my time talking to somebody who's not talking back to me at all. Jelly, if I tell you, you're gonna get mad at me. Tell me, why would I get mad at you, Maya? What do you want to tell me? I can't say I'm not gonna get mad because I don't know what it is, but I don't think I'm gonna get mad. That's gonna be me once I'll finally be free, Frag. It's crazy in Jimmy's live stream. The haters talk shit, then play yeah, that's everybody live stream. They always do that. You know what it is? See, these trolls, they think they're funny, so they say stuff to get other people to interact with them, right? But once they see that people are not interacting with that, like that negativity and stuff, some of them leave, and then others try really hard to push your buttons. And when they see they can't push your buttons, it makes them even more upset. You know what I mean? And then when you tell them, like when you do finally say, you know what, all right, that's enough, either shape up or ship out type deal, that's when they're, you a mean-ass motherfucker, or man, fuck your channel. Like, but you in my shit. You in my shit watching me. Remember that. You in my shit watching me. I didn't come to you. Hell, I don't even know who you are. Ask anybody who JellyBean is. People will tell you, yo, girl lit. She got a good vibe to her. You ain't gonna hear them say, yo, she be trolling my channel. She be over there saying hateful shit. She starts shit in my channel. She come over there causing drama. You would never hear that. Anybody who tell you is lying. They're lying. I ain't never walked up in nobody's channel and be like, yo, this channel's stupid as hell. If it ain't my vibe, I'm leaving. That's it. That's it. Case closed. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna, this ain't for me, and I'm a dip. I ain't gonna sit there and unload all my negativity on everybody in the chat, because there's people that really rocked out with that streamer. I can't do the trolling thing. It's not my thing. I've been clean and homeless for a year, but now I have an apartment and still clean, but people still hate it. Hey, Kathy, from one person that's been down that road to another, I respect you, I appreciate you, and you have my support. And if you have a channel, please drop it in the link, because I will definitely pin it, and I will definitely sub to you. Yeah, I'm all about it, man. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. And I big ups to you for coming through that, staying clean, and getting your own spot. I'm dead serious. Big ups to you for that, because it's hard to come out of that. You know what I mean? It's very hard to come out of that. People don't want to see people doing that. Always, they refer to you as the junkie or the homeless person. That doesn't make, you have to understand something. Whether I'm homeless or whatever, that's not my character. My character is who I am as a person. You feel me? Just because I'm homeless doesn't make you any better than me. Yeah, people, the way the world is, it's so messed up, man. We are so judgmental as people, human beings. We are so judgmental and we treat each other like shit. And it makes me sick. Amen. Yeah, you already know, Kathy. I like your energy. We always show up for JB. We love you. I love you guys too, KK. I appreciate that. And I do. I love every last one of you guys. I've been through that situation. Here comes memories. Kojak just gotta hang on the strings and wait for the ropes to drop. I know that's right, Frag. Hey, Knight. Hey, Danielle. For real, Tiny. We always gonna be here. Always. Ain't nobody going nowhere. Always gonna be here to support one another. Listen, if you're good to Jelly, believe me when I say Jelly gonna be good to you. First and foremost, I don't hate on nobody. I don't care. You can have $1,000,001 and live in a mansion, have like 8, 9, 10, 11 cars. I'm never gonna hate on you because you have that. I'm never gonna be jealous of you because you have that. It just helps me to push to be that kind of person. And I know when my time comes, I'll be that person. But I don't hate on people for that. It just motivates me to push even harder. Seeing people doing so well for themselves pushes me to even want to do better for myself. Meeting new people is great, but seeing Belly Jean get back on track is greater. Hey, I appreciate that, Frag. Thank you. I think I'm going to be back full time, guys. Yeah, I think I'm back full time. I've been streaming pretty much every night now. So, listen, today I was going to stream tonight, later on, my normal 10 o'clock, right? But I was sitting here watching somebody live stream. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm about to stream. And I just did it. Real Frag, I'm so proud of everybody. I'm proud of everybody too, man. We've been through the grind, man. We've been through the struggle. I done hit rock bottom. Trust me, I hit rock bottom. And I knew there was only one thing I could do. Can't hit no more. Once you hit rock bottom, you can't go no further. All you can do is go up from there. Oh, no, I think she's talking to you, Kojak. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. That's a good song. You are a real person. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. I try. Some people, before, it was funny because some people tried to take me out of my character, and I think they realized that you can't do that. You can't change me. No matter what you say to me, it's not going to affect me. It's not going to make or break me because I'm still going to sleep at night and wake up the next day, and I'm still going to be Kimberly. I'm still going to be Jelly. I'm still going to be me. Your words have affected me at that time. But trust and believe, I'm still going to be me. I'm not switching up for nobody. Nobody in this world will ever take me out of my true character. I put that on everything. Want some jelly beans? Arthur Morgan. Y'all still got snow? Our snow melted in 3 days. Yeah, it just snowed today. It snowed yesterday and today, Kojak. But it looks like it stopped now pretty much. But, we just got into winter basically. So, I mean, it just tried to time Frag out, my bad. We just got into winter. So we got a long ways to go. We got tons more snow coming. I know it's coming. It's been very cold out here. We never get snow here. What the actual? Yeah, we get too much of it. You can have some around. Hey, Josh, how are you? Welcome back. Josh said that's great. Welcome back. Now, you know what's funny, guys? Josh, when I first started streaming, Josh was one of my first trolls. And do you know, within minutes of talking to Josh, he subbed to me. He came in to troll. He said he was there to troll, and he subbed to me. That's what I'm talking about. Just because people are trolls, it all depends on how you troll. It's okay to go in there and make a joke or two, but when you start targeting people and attacking them, then it becomes not so much, a trolling situation. Now it's become harassment. Because now you're speaking about me to people that are here minding their business, dealing with me, interacting with me. You come in here with that negativity, and yeah, I just don't. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. We get snow after years of only rain, Frag. I've been on methadone 4 years and still got haters. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Josh. They think once an addict, always an addict. You can never, ever, 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 ever tell me that that's a true statement. That is not true at all. That is not true. And just because someone's an addict it doesn't define their character. It means they're going through some stuff right now, and unfortunately, everything is laced now, so it affects the brain, like your brain, the chemicals in your brain and all that, all right? All that stuff you're putting in your body, it affects all the chemicals and all that in your brain. So I respect every single person who has made it through any situation, whether it's drug addiction, homelessness, a family member passing that really messed them up to the point where they lost their mind. Like, oh my gosh, it's hard to even talk about it because it's so upsetting that we do this to each other. Good job, Kathy. Excuse me. Good job, Kathy. Much respect to you. Sparta Plug, you already know. Oh, Massachusetts too? All right. Got Mass up in the building. Kojak, it's barely even rain here. Oh, we didn't have rain from April to November or something. My gosh. So you get nothing but sunshine all the time? I mean, sunshine's good, but I love a good thunderstorm. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, y'all built different, frag. Kojak, you already know. Congrats on 4 years. Yes. Congratulations to Josh, and congratulations to Kathy, man. That's a huge accomplishment, and you guys both should be proud of yourselves. That's a huge accomplishment. And you have my support, 1,000,000%. Can't eat peanut butter without jelly. Smoked out, you crazy. You know what's funny? I can't stand peanut butter. I don't even like the smell of it. I cannot stand peanut butter. Like, when I was pregnant with my son in 2012, I remember, I will never forget this. Somebody was eating peanut butter cups in my car. And I was driving, and I smelt it. And I said, "Is someone eating peanut butter?" And when they said they were, I pulled the car over, and we threw that shit right out the door. I do not like the smell or the taste of peanut butter at all. I am not a peanut butter person. Where are the desert lizards? Thank you so much, Sparta. 100, you positive always. Shay, I appreciate that. You know, I try my best, man. And it's not me being fake or phony. This is who I am, man. Like I said, I don't always have the best days, and I don't always have the best energy and vibes, but I damn sure try my best to stay as positive as I can. Jelly's going full time for me. See that? That's love, ladies and gentlemen. Fred, you already know. You already know. I really do enjoy this so much, man. And it's so great that the old community's coming back, and the new communities, everyone new is coming in, and everyone's engaging. You guys are all getting to know each other more, and that's what it's about. I go into people's chat, and I don't just speak to the live streamer. I don't do that. I speak to people, even if they don't say back. There's been a couple times I said what's up to somebody, and they don't speak back, but I bet you one thing, 95% of those people I said what's up to have subscribed to me. I subscribed to them. And then all of a sudden you go in the stream the next day and you be like, "Hey, what's up, Jelly?" You know what I mean? How you think you're going to meet somebody if you're not even putting out the effort to actually engage with these people? Some people are, more shy and laid back, and, they'll wait for you to talk to them. I'll be that one. I'm an outgoing person. I like to talk. I like to engage with people. So that's me. You will see me talk to everybody that maybe not every single person, but 95% of the people that come in anybody's chat, I'm going to say what's up to them. If they on that good wave, yeah, I'm going to say what's up. I've only used 2 suffocating temperatures. LOL, basically really warm. Oh man, I can't do that. I can't do the hot. I like the heat, but I don't like it to be extreme heat like that. Jelly talking facts. Hey, Shireen, you already know. Yeah. Kojak, oh dang, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? See, there's that question again. Czech Republic. Oh, I got it right this time. Kojak, go me. Go Jelly. I got it right this time. I was calling it checkmate before. Don't ever change. Hey, Kathy, don't even worry about this. I'm Jelly all the way. This is who I've been since I can remember, since way back when. I'll never change. I promise you guys that. Hey, everyone. Hey, Danielle. Welcome back. Moldova. I was right, though. I said Czech Republic. I was calling it checkmate every single time. Hold on. I'm on charger. About to die. Yeah, about to die. Heat sitting on the end of the March, maybe earlier. Nah. See, even in March, we still get cold temperatures. It doesn't start warming up until, I guess, April, May, somewhere in that area. That's when we start to get the warmer temperatures. I was a troll too, if you guys recall. Yeah, we recall. I almost called you Trag. We recall, Frag. We remember your trolling days. We remember them trolling days. Oh my God, you used to give Jelly a hate. Oh my God. Frag, I think I banned you before. If I'm not, I did ban you before, didn't I? And then all of a sudden, I just started rocking out more with you guys more and more. And I'm like, hold up, these people are actually kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are kind of cool. I might just have to, rock out with you a little bit. And then we be friends. Welcome back, Maya. Sorry, I was texting my bestie, Naya. We were talking about cats and shit. It's okay. What cats have to do with shit. It's quite difficult sometimes, right? We have very little storms. I love the sun even though it's toxic. I love the sun too. I don't like it when I'm trying to sleep and the damn beam is so bright that it's shining through the window that I can't sleep. That's when I don't like it. But I love a good thunderstorm or a good snowstorm until after it snowed though, that's when I really hate it. Welcome back, Macaroni. Yeah, I thought if you want to get any in the evening, you'll find on crumbs. For sure, Jelly. Yeah, we remember you. We remember you, Frag. We remember that trolling days. We remember your trolling days. Some people are fake. Yeah, some people are so fake, Kathy. But you know what? I've learned one thing about that is you might not see it the first or second day, but everybody's true colors show after so many, after so long, your true colors will show. The mask has to come off. So if you're a good person and you're about good vibes and good energy, it's going to be like that all the time. Now, you're not going to have, every day is not going to be perfect. But let me tell you, you're not going to take your anger or your everyday struggles out on other people. That's what a good person is. The fake ones are the ones that sit there and smile in your face and then be in another live stream talking about, yeah, Jelly's a bitch, or Jelly's so fake and phony. But come right back and be like, yo, I think you cool peoples, man. You got a good vibe to you. But be right back over there talking about, she think I like her. And come on, man. Fake. But the mask will come off. GGG unit. Checkmate. Yeah, I used to call it that all the time. I was calling it checkmate for the longest time. LOL, I love Jelly. Yo, I did. I was calling it checkmate. Checkmate in Iraq. What? In Iraq. Yes. I'm telling you, what's good? What's good with it? Play it on repeat. Checkmate is wild though, because I could not remember for the life of me. They would say it's Czech Republic, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, now I got it. And then the next day, it was like, where are you from, Coach? Like, oh, she's from Checkmate. And then I'd say Czech. Fuck it, she's from Czech something. Oh my God, how am I first? That fast, I didn't say nothing. Hey, they just top fans loves you. That's what it is. Got that popcorn ready. It was the moment when Jelly realized that Frag wasn't a real frag grenade. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you used to mess me up. Mentally, you used to mess me up a little bit. I used to get mad as hell at you guys. Because y'all was taking my kindness as my weakness at some point. Because it wasn't one or two of y'all. You were all coming from the same community. And I had to deal with the same BS because I knew where it was. It was coming from one source. It was coming straight from Dave, and it was coming down to he was having all you guys come over and try to troll me. And then I forget who it was. I know it was definitely T and Julius and Raj, and they was like, yo, you cool people. Like, I couldn't even troll on you. Like, that's just who it is. That's how I am, man. What you see is what you get. Take it or leave it. I ain't gonna be everybody's favorite, but you best believe I'm gonna be most people's favorite, one of their most favorites, because I'm just real with it, man. Maya, that's when you rejoin the stream, you get X points. Man, I remember when I pretended to be Jelly. Yeah, well, I remember that too, Kojak. And you freaked me out because you made your PFP my picture. And I'm like, yo, who the hell is that? I was really like, somebody went out their way to put my picture as their profile picture, and they were acting like me. And I'm like, yo, this is kind of creepy. I was getting upset. And then when they figured it out, y'all really used to mess with me though, man. Making all those accounts as the presidents and stuff, y'all used to trip me out, man. I used to be like, oh, we got Bill Clinton or whoever it was, Donald Trump, and I forget who else they made. Obama, Harris, Trump, Obama, Harris, I can't even think who else, man. Y'all, they just had everybody up in there. Can I be JellyBean 8118 though? I mean, you can. You can. As long as you're not JellyBean 8119. But I don't know. I think there can only be one JellyBean. I think there can only be one real JellyBean. I love trolling harmlessly. See, that's the difference. Trolling harmlessly, like I said. Sometimes I've laughed at a couple of people when they trolled. I've laughed at a couple comments. It's when they start physically attacking people. That's where you cross the line. I don't engage in that. That's where I don't engage. Because to me, it's not trolling. Now it's become more of a harassment thing. And you're coming and disturbing my happiness and my community's happiness. You know what I mean? All for some shits and giggles. And 95% chance if you got a good community, they're rocking out with you. So they're not even engaging with that negativity. They're trying to kick that troll out. You know what I mean? I saw King Midas heart my video. Oh, thank you, Midas. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, Midas is cool peoples, man. I told y'all sub to him because you're a real cool dude, man. I've been dealing with Midas for a very long time. Very, very, very cool dude, man. Real good dude. In due time, the real personality always exposes itself. People can't hide their hate forever. You know it, Sparta Plug. Say it again for the ones in the back. The mask has to come off. You can only wear it for so long. You can pretend to be one way, but trust me, your true colors are going to shine. They're going to shine. It always happens. You can fool XYZ for, so long, but your true colors are going to show. Trust me. I remember that gay on Monday shit. Oh my, I don't forgot all about that. Yo, that was what really used to mess me up. Talking about being gay on a Monday. And I'm just sitting there like, yo, why are we even discussing this? And then it went to one of y'all saying it, to two of y'all saying it, to three of y'all saying it, to four of y'all coming in and saying it. And it used to piss me off so bad. And then it got to the point where I actually just, when, the mods would start kicking you guys out, I finally just had a discussion with them. And I said, look, guys, today's the day we don't even engage in that negativity. If they're going to come in and say that gay shit, let them talk. Let them talk. Because eventually you were going to get tired. If you think people were engaging it, you were going to leave it alone. You would leave or you would stop saying it, either or. And guess what? Out of it, we became friends. People be tripping on some stupid shit these days. Yeah, they do, Maya. That's why I said you got to pick your battles. People will try to tear you down as fast as you in the blink of an eye. Their toxicness will rub off on you. And you don't even realize it's happening. And before you know it, you become toxic yourself. You know what I mean? I won't let that, I've been there. I won't let that happen to me again. Trust and believe that one. I know, I'm rude. No, you're not rude, Frag. You actually real cool. Dave used to call you Jelly Sack all the time. That guy was devoted. Yeah, that, it used to bother me because he thought it was so funny. And then I realized the more he seen me upset about it, the more he would do it. So when I finally told him, when he said it one day, I said, you know, that don't even affect me no more. You can say what you want. I'm still going to be Jelly at the end of the day. JellyBean. I'm going to be JellyBean at the end of the day. He stopped. He stopped. LOL, I remember Frag. Yeah, that shit used to piss me off, though. I ain't gonna front. Yeah, I ain't gonna front. Where's King Midas, though? He was just in, Kojak, he was just in here. Damn it, those were the crazy days. No wonder YouTube banned my ass for a while. Yeah, you used to say some wild. I don't know what you used to say in other streams, Frag, but I know what you used to say in mine, and it used to make me mad as hell. It used to make me so mad. I wanted you guys out so bad. Every time I ban you guys, you come back with a different account. Every single time. And then, like I said, it wasn't one or two. It was a whole bunch of you guys coming at me. No, I'm JellyBean 2.0. Hey, that's kind of cute, though. I like that. JellyBean 2.0. You could be JellyBean 2.0. Nah, I love that. LOL, I love that, Frag. I'm going to be the real JellyBean again. Oh, God. That was the name of the person, wasn't it? Wasn't it the real JellyBean? Wasn't that your name? Because you had my PFP, but I think your name was the real JellyBean. I love shits and giggles, but I don't eat much lately, so less shits and more giggles. Ha ha ha, you crazy. Frag, you are nuts. Why is that even logical, Frag? Kojak, the real Slim Jelly, huh? I don't know, Kojak. There's King Midas right there. Yeah, King Midas right there. Smooth. Oh my God, cat under the car. Yeah, they hide. I think they're trying to stay warm right now, I think. Gay Monday streams were good, honestly. Dave used to twerk and shit. Dave is a nut. Does he even stream anymore? I don't think anybody that from that community, I haven't seen anybody like doing anything. The last I seen was Raj, and he hasn't even done anything in a while. Bitches and shit, and still ain't saying about me. Like after I expose them now, they want to say, "Oh my God, I'm sorry, please forgive me," and I'm like, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I feel you, Maya. Just let the haters hate, though, man. Just know that at the end of the day, as long as you stay true to yourself, you good. Ha ha ha. Maybe Kojak, just maybe I'll lend you mine. There go the cat. I don't even see the cat. Oh, there go a cat right there. Oh, thank you, Frank. I feel honored. Sorry, Jelly. You good. You ain't got no apology, man. That's the old, man. That's the past. We done moved on from that months and months and months and months and months and months and months ago. Yeah, we over that. Y'all cool peeps. I'm here. Okay, Midas. Kojak, it's too smooth, though. Just be careful handling the glorious civil man. Yeah. I'll take the best care of Frag. It does serve the world. Oops. Hold on. Oh, Lord. I can't get this thing to pop up. The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue. And oh, that's the. I know that song. Jelly want to know something. What's up, Maya? What does Jelly want to know? Blessing for fuck's sake. Hey, I appreciate the 45 likes, guys. Damn, I've been streaming almost 3 hours. It don't feel like that. I'm having a good time, man. It is so cool to see Kojak and everybody back in. Hey, welcome back, little bro. It's so cool to see Kojak up in here, man. Cause her time, you know, time zone, even yours, Frag, is way different than ours. So I love the song. I like the song "Love Me Again" by John Newman, but only when he says "Ah, love me again." I don't think I know who John Newman is. Matter of fact, I know I don't know who John. I mean, I might have heard the song before, but I don't know. The name doesn't ring a bell. You know, someone called me a bitch before, and I said something to them, but you gotta call 912, bruh. What's 912? Oh, 911. Wait, you know, someone called me a bitch before, and I said something to them, but you gotta call 911. I gotta go, JellyBean, but I will definitely be back in here more. See you guys. All right, Shireen, thank you for being here. As always, you know, much love. All the love and support you show me, I appreciate you so much. You have a great night. It's almost 4:30 in the morning, but chilling here is worth it. Hey, Frag, I appreciate that. Thank you. And until you guys say you're getting off, I'll probably stay on. I ain't gonna lie. As long as we got something to talk about, we here, man. We here. Maya, someone even told me to die from cancer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kojak. I remember that. Like, I forgot all about that. Yeah, he sure did. He told her to die from cancer. Oh, no. Excuse me. No, he didn't say just die from cancer. He said, I hope you're in a house fire and you die from cancer. He said he hopes you're in a house fire and you die from cancer. I reported that shit right away. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot all about that. That was a horrible thing to say to somebody. I said, you love your mom? Then I changed to, you love 8-year-olds? She said yes with this emoji, and I called 911. That's crazy work, Maya. That's wild. Hey, JellyBean. Hey, Danielle. And they didn't even say no. That's wild. That's some crazy. You know what, right there. I just couldn't believe. He said, I hope you die in a house fire and you have cancer. No, he said, I hope you're in a house fire and you die of cancer. I couldn't believe somebody had that much hate. Because you can't even say that. You just, you know, I was mad at the time. Bro, you got hate in your heart to say that to somebody. I don't care how much I dislike somebody. I would never tell them I hope they die. Never, ever have I told somebody I hope you die. Like, that is terrible. And he said, Kojak, I hope you're in a house fire and you die of cancer. Like, that was terrible. When I heard that, it literally, I was almost in tears for you. I reported that shit so quick, man. You don't play around up in here with me like that. Yo, how y'all doing? Hey, Nola. How are you? Welcome back. You back to get some more info? Kojak, get some sleep for fiddle's sake. That's my, yeah, Danielle. Kojak went through that. Some dude that was in the old community. He told her that. Good night. Night, Jelly. Night, JB and friends. Good night, KK. Have a great night. I'm glad you actually might be going to sleep this time. Nola, I'm good, mate. Chilling. How about you? Good night, Tiny. Love you. Good night, Tiny K. Yeah, that was so heartbreaking hearing somebody actually have that much hate in the world and in their heart to tell somebody that they never, ever even met a day in their life. I hope you're in a house fire and you die of cancer. That was terrible. I felt so bad for Kojak. Jelly, don't leave. I'm not going nowhere anytime soon. Whenever the chat says that they're going to get off, that's when I'll probably hop off. Love you all. We love you too, KK. Appreciate you coming through. Oh my God, is that Mr. Duckinson? Where? We don't have a Mr. Duckinson. He over there with you. If he over here, I would love for him to be over here with me though. That's a cute duck, man. I love that duck. That is a cute duck. Jelly, my YouTube sister. Oh, I appreciate that. We all fam here. What happened, Kojak? Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, Danielle, it is terrible. And you know, it was terrible for even the rest of us to even have to read that comment, but I can only imagine how Kojak felt hearing that. Like, I felt so bad for her, man. I really did. That broke my heart for her, because Kojak is a very, very nice person. Very nice person. I've known Kojak for a very long time now, and I've never heard her say anything negative about people or nothing like that. And for you to not even be trolling, you to be in my chat, part of my community, and you said it to another community member, I hope you're in a house fire and you die of cancer, because you're an emotional wreck and you can't handle your feelings as a grown man. You said that to her? Oh, hell no, I reported his ass so quick. I mean, with the quickness I reported him. I was quick to report him, ban him, and I blocked him on every social, like Discord. I blocked him on Discord. I blocked him from the community. I blocked him from everything. He came at me months later after he seen me in someone else's stream too. Ain't nobody worry about that dirtball, man. He ain't got nothing good for himself. So that's why he's miserable, so he wanted everyone else to be miserable. And because she wouldn't give him the time of day, he did that. Tiny K sent a duck emoji, and I remember Mr. Duckinson. He's sleeping like a baby now. Aww, I love Mr. Duckinson. He's so cute. He is so cute. He's a huge duck, man. He is a huge duck. He is so cute, though. Oh my God, who's the mommy? So I'm sorry to hear that, though, for real. What happened? What you mean what happened, KHM? Nothing happened. I just felt so bad for her. Kojak is she's cool peoples, man, and like I said, we don't deal with the negativity and, you know, all that shit. But when you wish death upon somebody, you lost every ounce of respect I might have had for you. You lost every single ounce of it. Every ounce of it. He lost all my respect. Jelly will never, ever, ever engage with that fool again for him to say that to you. I will never talk to him again. I don't care if he comes and says, yo, Jelly, look, check it out. Let's be friends. I'll give you $50 million in a house if we could be friends. I'm not even accepting that, because that man had too much hate in his heart. It's all right, though, gang. I'm glad that I didn't stay with him longer. I would have honestly gone insane if I stayed. Yeah, I'm glad you called, you know, you ended that. And the weird part of all of it was I got blamed for it. Y'all, you know, everything that was going on with y'all, I got blamed for it because he said that it was my fault. I should have talked to you because y'all supposedly started dating in my chat, like in my community. I can't affect people's relationships. Is not on me. I didn't make y'all be together, so why would it be my issue to fix it? Feel me? We all grown adults. We all grown adults. If y'all don't want to be in a relationship, y'all not going to be in a relationship. What the hell would me being an outsider just trying to make content, how is it my fault? Because it's my community. Like, it just didn't make any sense. And he really held that against me. He really, really tried to put that whole situation on me. And that really fucked me up a little bit. Because I'm like, yo, it wasn't even so much that he tried to put it on me, because I could work past that. It was the fact that he really thought he was going to destroy the whole community. And if we allowed him to do it, he would have. Yeah, if we allowed him to do that, he would have done that. Trust me. But you ain't going to be able to tear something that's so strong and so, like, you know, so strong as the community is. You can't tear a community down. One person can't do that. You got to nip it in the butt right away, because if you allow it, others might join. They might follow suit. So you got to nip it in the butt right away. And if you do, which we did, you ain't gonna have them issues. And I'm not gonna make somebody being in my community, you're not gonna feel like you come in here and you're being harassed by somebody else and think I'm gonna accept that. Fuck no. If somebody's saying something wrong to you and I see it, trust me, I'm calling them out, and somebody getting banned. Somebody getting banned. Because I don't want people to be like, I'm not going to Jelly's channel. Why? Because Ain't nothing but talking shit over there, and she allowing it. Nah, we not rolling that way. We not rolling that way. If you uncomfortable, you let me know, and we'll do what we gotta do. Yeah, we do what we gotta do. But the wish harm and death on somebody, now you done crossed the line. Online though, we used to go, Jack, do you know him in real life? Or just, no, she only knew him because he all the way he in the USA. He in the States. He in the States. I think if I don't know, remember where he's from. But he in the States, and they never met. They just happened to start talking in my community, in my live stream. And yeah, it didn't last very long. It did not last very long, let's put it that way. That relationship was only a temporary thing, but he was very the way he acted like towards her was becoming sickening. Like he literally would be on her heels. When I say that, I mean every 10 seconds you would hear him in the chat. Is she here? No, she's not here right now. He'd leave and come right back. Is she here? She's not here. Leave, come back. Is she here? Like, what's going on? Why can't I get in touch with her? It's like, dude, she's all the way in another country. Relax. And not only that, you're like 2 times her age, dude. You're 2 times her age. And you acting like a little boy. I'm not aggressive, Frag. The most I did anyone would slightly hit them. Smash his car mirrors and windshields if it was real life. You really didn't deserve all that pressure, Jelly, though. I appreciate that, Kojak. And it's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. And you're right, I didn't deserve all that pressure. But it's not your fault at all. It's his fault. And it's his fault because he couldn't handle his emotions. It's his fault because he couldn't understand that your relationship is your relationship. It had nothing to do with me. But he wanted to put that all on me. Yeah, he wanted to put that as something because it was my stream. It was my fault. I feel like that, Frag, my thoughts were worse than what I let on. Yeah, I'm sure they were. You had it rough, sis. I ain't gonna lie. You had it rough with him. He was definitely what do you call that? He was poison. He was poison. That man was poison. And everything in life is temporary, but stupidity is forever. So don't let stupid people ruin it for you. That's big facts. Big facts, right? Big facts. Internet long distance relationships, most no work. A lot of people take too serious of internet relations. Someone they never seen in real life. Remember, we were just talking about this earlier, Shay, about the whole situation went true. Yeah, same exact situation. Only thing is that, Kojak, dude wished death upon her. But yeah, long distance relationships, especially when the person is not only in another state, they're in another country. Long distance relationships. Hey, big ups to those who can actually do them and be secure with them. Me, myself, I can't do long distance. If you live in another state, unless it's like, if you live in Philly, which is literally a couple minutes from me, I could do that. But if I'm in Jersey and you're in friggin' like, let's say Washington State, which is all the way on the other side of the United States, we're never gonna have a relationship. Can't do it. Can't do it. And people be like, oh, well, it's all about trust. Do you really have that much trust in somebody that you don't know? Do you really have that much trust in someone that you don't know, you never met, that you probably will never meet, right? You have that much trust in to believe that they're actually being 100 on who they are, who they said they are, and that they're not doing anything else? Nah, I'm not gambling with my heart like that. I'm sorry. Because it will all end one day, but the stupidity will pass on. You damn straight. I will go insane instead of becoming stupid. I know that's right, Kojak. Guys, why don't you call me in those situations? I can solve them like true me. I'm an engineer. Yeah, I don't even know if, I think Frag was, you know who we're talking about, Frag. You were around then. You know exactly, you might not remember the person, but I know you remember the name if we said it. You know the person, you were around then. Hi, Shay. Ha ha, Frag. I shouldn't have called you. I should have called you. Yeah, he know the person. Hola, Danielle. He know the person. He was around then. I don't even trust myself sometimes. You just gotta let the current flow. Yeah, I know that's right, Frag. You know, okay, it's one thing to flirt with somebody, you know, in a live stream that's from another country, whatever. But to physically say that you actually dating them, do you really think that's serious? Come on, man. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Because you never met that person. You probably, chances are you probably never will meet that person. And even if you do, you don't know if it's going to work out because you don't know anybody until you physically are around them. You got to be around them to see their true personality. I can act like one way on the phone. I can act any way I want on the phone, especially if I don't think you're ever going to meet me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that man had a lot of hate in his heart, a lot of hate, and he wanted to take it out on anybody and everybody. It was everybody else's problem but his own. Definitely, Kojak. Same Jelly. If no here in the Dominican Republic, no, me no date you. That's right. Shay Shay, let them know. Let the ones, say it again for the ones in the back. You ain't from the DR. You ain't getting down with the Shay Shay. I know that's right. I can't do it. I can't see myself trying to build a life with somebody that I have never physically met. I can't sit there and say that I can honestly tell my peoples, like my friends, yo, I'm dating this dude. Oh yeah, where he from? Oh, he from China. And they be like, what? Yeah. So is he ever coming to the States? No, I don't know. I don't think so, but we still dating. Come on, man. You know what I mean? Nah, I can't do it. To me, all that online dating, it's all fabrication, man. It's just a temporary thing to have somebody to talk to. Now, if that's the case, let's just be friends. I could talk to you on the phone as a friend. Why I gotta talk to you and be your girlfriend? Why are you trying to stop me from dating other men or making my life stop to date you? And chances are I'm never gonna be with you. You know what I mean? I just can't do it. It must take a strong person, and I'm just not that strong. I would be willing to give somebody a chance, but you got to show me who you are. You know what I mean? You got to show me who you are. I'm not saying I'm opposed to dating somebody that from another state. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not just gonna call anybody my boyfriend from another country, another state, or nothing like that. You really got to show me you're invested in me. You got to show me that there's goals for you to either come here or me to come there or whatever. And that's going to take time. That ain't going to happen overnight. And a lot of people don't want to invest that time. That's when you know that this ain't real. It's all temporary feelings, man. It's all temporary feelings, man. It's all temporary. What's up, JellyBean? What's up, Maya? I said, true me. Trust me, I'm an engineer. That's how it goes. Got that popcorn on. Got that popcorn. What's his name? I have fish memory. His name was it's Harvey. If you remember that person, he had the PFP with a baseball cap. He used to wear in his PFP. He had a jersey on, white guy with a ball. I guess it was a baseball. It might have been basketball. He had a hat on too. 3 more likes for 50. Let's go. You heard the man. You heard him. Let's hit that 50 mark, guys. I literally been streaming for 2 hours and 59 minutes. Then I don't know him. Could have sworn you were around then. It might have been before you. It might have been before you. He wasn't always in the chat. That's the thing. He would pop up only when Kojak was here. That's how people started figuring out that they were together. Because when she was here, he was here. When she was gone, he was gone. Then he would come back and be like, is she here? No. Is she here? No. And then it was like, all right, why are we asking about Kojak every time we come in? Because he wouldn't stay. If she wasn't here, he wouldn't stay. So they started, you know, it happened so much. And then they started talking more and more that people started picking up on it. So I finally asked them one day in the chat, I said, are y'all together? They was like, yeah. I'm like, oh, makes sense. Okay. I'm doing lots of errors here. For fuck's sakes. Dang, you good. We already know, even if you mess up, we know what you mean. Dang, he used to be in the live streams a lot. He did used to be. I mean, I don't think that Frag was around then though. I think that's when he was trolling us, Kojak. To be honest, because I think he came. I think Frag and them actually became part of the community after that whole situation went down. Salutations, students. Just saying hi and bye. I'm in my lunch break. Hey, Tay. Hi and bye. Appreciate you stopping back. You know, it's all love here, Kevin. Yeah, that's Tay. I tell you, Tay be here. Tay, look at Kojak. Kojak up in the building. China, are you dating? China, yeah, you know, just China. How you doing, Jelly? I'm doing great. LC sign Tony, bro. What's LC sign Tony? What's that? Dang it, Jelly, so I had no chance. You crazy. Right, you're a nut. I said I'm not opposed to, I wouldn't be opposed to dating from somebody from another, you know. I just need to know, like, you know, if I was to ever date anybody outside of, you know, Jersey or, you know, like, especially out of the country, I'd have to know that person's for me. I just can't be like how I see a couple of people, like, Kojak and him are not the only ones I know that, you know, are from different countries that did that. Somebody else I know, matter of fact, you guys know him. I don't even know why I'm acting like that. TJ. Kojak, TJ and Maddie. TJ was from Washington State. Maddie was from Sweden. I think Maddie was from Sweden. I don't remember where Maddie was from. I haven't talked to Maddie in so long. But they had a long distance relationship, and guess what? It fell apart because, again, it's all about temporary feelings. You have to know somebody to actually, and you know, I don't know. Jelly speaks so much truth. Hey, I appreciate that, Shay Shay. You know, I don't know a lot, but I know, you know, I've been through a lot in my life, so I just try to speak common knowledge, stuff I talk about. I don't just babble on about crap I don't know what I'm speaking about. I speak on situations I've been through or I've seen in real life, and those situations, they real life. Like, I really felt bad for Kojak. She really, I think, you know, she really got harassed at the end of it, and I felt so bad for her. I got some spaghetti with cheese. I love me some spaghetti. I should be going to sleep, gang. Go get some sleep, Kojak. I don't know. I always tend to forget. I got cheesy spaghetti. How you used to text me the whole night when I was sleeping. Yeah, see, that's the wild word, man. And then the fact that you guys were on 2 different time zones, like, he didn't get it, did he? Did not get it at all. Kojak, it's almost 3 a.m. I give you permission to leave when it's actually becomes 3 o'clock. Jelly, my sister for life. Hey, Shay Shay, you already know, sis. I appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate you. We sisters for life for sure, man. Look, you still here? I mean, Shay, like, you didn't even bounce back to any other channel. You've been rocking out with Jelly. And I don't, if people leave and go to other streams, at least they stopped in to say what's up to Jelly. But guess what? Everyone that keeps leaving keeps coming back. I do the same thing from time to time. I'll leave and go watch other streams, but then I always make my way back. I always make my way back to the real ones, man. Always make my way back to the real streams. This shit is good. What does my mom put in the spaghetti? LC Sign Tony is the legend. I don't know who that is. I might have to look that person up. I don't know who that is. Boarding school needs you. No, boarding school doesn't need anybody, Tay. We don't establish this. Uh-oh, guess who's on? Jimmy. Jim's on. Okay, students, going back to work. See you later. Hey, Tay, see you later. Take care, bro. Appreciate you stopping through. You don't know? TJ, your boyfriend? No, TJ was like my brother, man. No, that was my brother. That was like one of my best friends. He passed away. He passed away. He committed suicide this past June. Matter of fact, He committed suicide the day that I had my seizure, when I was telling you guys I was walking to work and I had my seizure walking into Walmart. That same exact day he passed away. I was at the hospital. I'll never forget this day. It was 5:26 p.m. and his time, and 9:26 my time. And I always let him know when I was in the hospital when I had a seizure. And that one day I did not hit him up and tell him, but somebody from the old community hit me up that I was good friends with, hit me up and asked me if I was okay. And I was like, I'm in the hospital. Well, she went and told him, and he hit me up. No, I'm lying. It was at 5:26 my time that it happened. 5:26 my time. I got a text from him saying, damn, sis, you didn't even let me know you had a seizure and you're in the hospital. Are you okay? I didn't see the message until 9:26 when I was on my way home, charged from the hospital. And I responded to him at 9:30. I sent my last text to him saying, yes, I'm good, but I didn't hear back from him. And I thought maybe, okay, he works hard, he's probably sleeping. So the next day, I didn't hear from him. So that following day, I hit him up, and he never responded to me. So I'm like, TJ must be very mad at me. He has to be mad at me. And then I got a phone call that same night. It was the night he committed suicide, the night that I had my seizure. But I found that happened on a Friday or Thursday. And I found out that Sunday. We got the phone call on Sunday. His family wound up reaching out to his girlfriend, who then reached out to all of us because we were all part of the same community. And they called me on Discord, and there was 4 other people on the call. And I'll never forget this call. And everybody sounded like they were a little upset. They were arguing and stuff, and I'm like, what's going on? And he was like, Kim, we need to tell you something. I'm like, what's up? And they're like, we don't really want to tell you because you had a seizure the other day, but I think you need to know. I'm like, yo, somebody need to tell me something now. Like, what's going on? Because when I heard who it was about, they said it was about TJ. Now, I've known TJ longer than anybody that was on that call. I've known him longer than any of them. I had known TJ for about a year at that point. And they was like, TJ committed suicide. I said, what? And they kept talking and arguing with each other. I said, yo, listen up. Shut the fuck up. Run that past me one more time. What happened? And they said, no, they didn't say he committed. They said TJ's no longer with us. I said, what do you mean he's not with us? Like he went somewhere? Like he moved? And they said, no. And then they all started arguing with each other. And I'm like, because somebody was like, well, don't tell her. She just had to see. I was like, listen, shut the fuck up. Just let me know. Somebody tell me what the hell happened. And that's when they told me he committed suicide. Yeah, there you go. It was you, me, MH were in the call. And what's his name was on there? It was you, Kojak. It was you, me. It was you, MH, Felicia, Brian, Maddie, and oh God, I cannot remember the other girl's name. Oh, I feel terrible because she was so cool. Maddie, and I don't remember Emma, and all of you guys called, and I broke the fuck down. I lost it. That was one of my best friends, man. When I was homeless, he didn't even know me. When I was homeless, he sent me money. Did not know me from, physically meet me in person ever in his life. Because he was in Washington State. I'm in Jersey. It's clearly across the United States. He sent me money to get me a motel room so I wouldn't be outside in the cold. He even looked up motels in my area so he can get me to that motel on a bus. Yeah, man, I lost it. I literally lost it. That was heartbreaking. And then when I found out, I found out on a Sunday night, and when I found out that it happened on a Friday, that it happened 2 days before that, the same exact day I had my seizure, and here I am getting a text from this man, and as I'm responding, he was already gone. Yeah, he was already gone. Everyone, make sure to like and subscribe to JellyBean to get a shout out. Hey, I appreciate that, Maya. Smash the like button. Appreciate that. Damn. I'm sorry, y'all. Damn, that was hard. Like and subscribe, students. Okay, this is my last one. Have a great night, Ted. Cat. You know, guys, so much as I love peace and quiet, sometimes I feel like flipping things upside down and actually mess up. 45 likes is toe tingling. Miss long toenails. What? More like brain tickling. It's really crazy how MH immediately got mad at me when TJ died, only because I was mad at myself. I think we were all mad at ourselves, Kojak. I'll never forget it because I was mad at myself because he committed suicide June 13th. And he called me back in March while we were in Greedo's gold mine stream one night. We were all modding. And he called me, which was weird, in the middle of in the middle of the stream. He called me, so I'm like, why would TJ be calling me now? We in chat. Like, he could tell me. So I pick up the phone. I'm like, what's up, TJ? And he's crying. I'm like, everything all right? He was like, Kim, don't be mad at me. I said, why? What's wrong? He was like, I got a gun to my head. And I said, what? I said, I got a gun to my head. I'm about to commit suicide. I said, no, you're not. No, you're not. Don't do that. And I lie to you not. That was at 9 o'clock at night in March, at 9 o'clock at night. And I stayed on the phone with him until 5:30 in the morning when I fell asleep. I listened to this man snoring because I didn't want to hang the phone up because I was scared. I was terrified. He was going to do something to himself. But finally at 5:30, the last time I looked at the phone, it was 5:30 something in the morning, and I fell asleep. And when I woke up the next morning, obviously the phone had hung up. I called him as soon as I woke up. And when he answered the phone, I felt, my heart literally, it was broken, but I felt better knowing that he answered that phone. And I didn't think that a couple months later, we'd be going through that. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be going through that. Oh my God, did that break my heart. Only been to the hospital once as a patient. Man, I've been to the hospital so many times. I got a stack of paperwork from just last year alone that is probably as thick as a dictionary. I'm not lying to you guys. My seizures kept me in and out the hospital so much. They got to the point where they were not even releasing me after I had my seizures. They kept me in the hospital. I had to spend Valentine's Day in the hospital because they wouldn't discharge me. The only way, they told me if they were to discharge me that day, they said you can leave. But we were warned that if you leave, my supervisor said that we're going to contact DMV and they will automatically pull your license. They were going to take my license right then and there from me. And, if the hospital takes your license away, the police are in there. They're not going to let you drive. I drove my car there. So there was no way in hell I was leaving. So I had no choice but to stay in the hospital. Jelly, did I ever call you on Discord? I don't recall. Yeah, I do believe you did, Frag. Matter of fact, you did with somebody else at one time. But I didn't answer, and you actually left me a comment and was like, yo, Jelly, answer the phone or something along them lines. Yeah, damn. It just brings back, like, TJ was a good dude, man. Oh, well, Jelly. Yeah, TJ. Rest in peace to TJ, man. Very good dude. He took the weight of the world on his shoulders, and I kept telling him to stop doing that. Because he was so loving and caring that this man had his own mental issues, and he didn't even care about his own. He cared about everybody else's. Very good dude. And it's sad. The world lost a good person that day. My dad needs to stop treating me like a child. You gotta stop. I can't deal with the bullshit. I also get it. I also got taken to the hospital when I was 2 years old. Does that count? Well, yeah, he's still been there. I got infected 3 times. I don't know what. That's crazy. JellyBean, Jimmy, just ignore me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danielle. I guess he's really upset. Give him some time. Yeah, give him some time. He might need some time. Kojak, oh, this one is tough. Glad you made it. JellyBean, thanks for sharing the details about TJ. I could hear the hurt in your voice. I'm very sorry for your loss. Thank you, Sparta Plug. Yeah, that was a hard loss. That was a hard loss. Again, you don't have to meet somebody in person to actually consider them, family or friends or whatever. And that was my brother, man. He looked out for me when I was homeless. He sent me money and didn't even know me. He made sure he said, I'm not going to leave you out there in the cold, man. He even looked up motels in the area and just sent me money to go get a room so I wouldn't be out in the cold. He was a good dude. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry for crying. TJ was a good dude, though. No need to apologize, Jelly. Thank you, Sparta Plug. I appreciate that. I was just on Jimmy's live stream and he ignored me. Just give him some time there, yo. He might need some time. He might really be upset. And if you keep pushing, he's gonna keep pulling away. He's gonna keep pushing away. If you keep pushing him, he's pushing even further away. Give him some time. He's really upset, obviously. Like I said, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there, but sometimes you need to give people their space. Yeah, sometimes you got to give people their space for them to, to deal with a situation. And, I can't say that giving him some time is going to make him talk to you. But if he's not talking to you now, you constantly hitting him up is only going to make him even more mad. Guys, here's a story of when I almost tasted death. When I was 2 years old, I dropped the kettle on myself. Oh my gosh. 3-degree burns. 3rd-degree burns from that? Oh my gosh. Everyone said I'm going to die. Most of them are doctors, but I survived some. I'm glad you survived, Frag. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm very sorry you went through that. I actually got burnt on the side of my face. I think I don't have no scarring on my face at all. But when I was younger, we went camping. My family and I went camping with my, like my dad's family, like his brother and all their kids and all that. Long story short, we were roasting marshmallows, and my mom had her marshmallow inside the fire pit, and me and my cousin were trying to walk in front of my mom at the same time. We were trying to pass by her. And as we were walking past, my mom lifted up the stick with the marshmallow with the flame on it. It was still burning. And as soon as she pulled it up, we were both standing there, and it went across my face and grazed the side of my face. So I was burnt on the side of my face. So I know about that, but I'm just glad I don't have no scarring from it. What TJ said that 9 o'clock, that's when me and MH finished the call with TJ. So y'all talked to him at up down to his last minutes, Kojak, because I texted him at 9:30, and from what I was told, he was already deceased at that time. So he, in between 9 and 9:30 is when he committed suicide. Yeah, in between 9 and 9:30 is when he committed suicide. Because it was just unlike him to not respond to me. And I just figured he was mad because I didn't tell him I was in the hospital. I'm like, TJ is, he wouldn't hold, he might be mad at me, but he ain't gonna hold me, hold that against me days later where I'm still not hearing from him the next morning or him checking on me to make sure I'm good. Even if he's mad at me, he's still gonna be like, yo, sis, are you okay? Like, like everything good now? Are you home? Are you safe? When I text him, I said, sorry, big bro, I'm on my way home now. I didn't want to, upset anybody or, nothing like that. It all just happened so quick. The ambulance picked me up and I was in the hospital. Like, I was out of it. I had just had a seizure. Never would have, in my wildest dreams, would I have thought that as I'm sending a text telling him I'm on my way home, I'm good. He was gone. He was gone. Yeah, I didn't get to say goodbye to him. I didn't get to tell him I love him one last time. Welcome back, sis. I'm glad that you survived, Frag. You are an amazing person. Yeah, Frag is a great person. Look at all the cats now. Look at all the cats. Meow. Meow. Well, then keep it moving then. I can't imagine how it would be if I actually died. Then like 16 more years of my life, I would have had lived the things I couldn't not seen or encountered. So hang on, life, guys. It's always worth it. Yeah, Frag, I wish you could put that on replay, like, and just keep saying them same words. Put that on repeat numerous times to people. We all go through struggles. Life is hard for all of us. And sometimes it feels so overwhelming, like our hearts might hurt, or we feel like we're not going to get through stuff. But committing suicide is never the answer. Because there's people to talk to. There's people you can reach out, a counselor, a friend. Hell, even some stranger might listen to you. Just get the words out. That's all you got to do. There are so many good-hearted people that will listen to you. He didn't do it, though. I mean, he tried. He tried. Jelly, so much hurt you have in your life. Yeah, okay, I've been through a lot. But it made me stronger. It made me a stronger person, I believe. Like when my son died, I'm telling you, who you guys see right now, I was not this person. I literally, when I say you would not want to talk to me. If you met me after my son died and you didn't know my story on what I just went through, you would have thought I was the meanest bitch in the world. You would have thought I was the most uncaring, didn't have a heart, didn't care about life. That's who you would have thought I was. But I was going through something. I didn't open up about, like, everybody who knew me knew that my situation on my son dying, but those who obviously don't know me, they're not going to know my situation. So they might have taken me as being a bitch because I shut down. I've always been the type to interact and engage with people, and I stopped. I completely shut down. I didn't talk to people anymore. I didn't go out my way to say hi. And I mean, this is all before the YouTube shit and all that. You know what I mean? This was back in 2012. So all they knew is that they probably thought I was a miserable person. They probably did. And I probably would have thought the same thing about them if I didn't know their stories. But that's why I don't judge people, because, at the end of the day, you don't know somebody's story. Everybody goes through something. You don't know anybody's past. You don't know what anybody's going through. That's why I don't judge people, man. You don't know somebody's everyday struggles or their heartbreaks and their pain. Just because you see me with a smile on my... Excuse me, I'm getting a little choked up. Just because you see me with a smile every day doesn't mean I'm a happy person. I just try to keep living life because that's all I can do. I'm sorry to hear that, sis. I appreciate that. Thank you, Toya. I really appreciate that, sis. I'm good though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I never known anybody who committed suicide. That was my first time ever dealing with that. So now I know the signs to look forward the signs to look for. And if anyone tells me that they're going to commit suicide, I don't take it lightly. I don't say, you just talking, or go do it, or I don't do that. I don't do it. Because tomorrow's not promised. Hell, 5 minutes from now is not promised for any of us. Oh, I remember when I did that, but I don't remember who was the third person in the call. Well, it was a nutcase bag. Yeah, I don't remember who the other person was, but yeah, you did call me. He was very mad that I didn't pick up the phone. I was so heartbroken during that time. No, life is precious. It's the game. It's like a game, but you only get one round, so you choose them wisely. Is a good. Kojak. Another thing. Put that on repeat. Life is. Whatever decision you make in life, just know if you commit suicide, there's no second chance. There's no coming back from that. And unfortunately, TJ didn't understand that until it was too late. But he's here with us every day in memory. It just ain't the same. I'll tell you, it took me a long time. Still, listen, you want to know how much I loved him? I still have his name and his phone on my phone. I'll never delete it. He's still on my Instagram. I'll never get rid of it. He's the reason I made Instagram. He's the reason I made Instagram. You know how many people used to tell me, Jelly, make an Instagram, making it? No. I have a Facebook. That was enough for me. And then when I met TJ, he got me modded up in. He got me modded in Glow's Gold Mine. He got me modded. He recommended, he told Guido that I should be a mod. They voted. They made me a mod. And he said, Jelly, you should make an IG account. I'm like, man, you're like the 90th person. I'm going to tell you what I tell everybody else. No. He was like, Jelly, just do it. Do it for Big Bro. And I'm like, all right, fuck it. I love you. I'm going to do it, Big Bro. So I did it. And now I can never, ever get rid of it. Because his pictures are on there. And TJ will always live in my heart. He'll forever be my brother. He'll always live in my heart. He'll always live in my heart, man. Kojak, and that's the beautiful thing in life. You actually survived, then you didn't lose no matter what is the situation. Always be a little flame of hope. Yeah, big facts. Jelly, me struggle, depression. It's hard. Talking to good people help me when he can't pull myself out of depression. Yeah, Shay. Listen, I'm going to tell you one thing, Shayla. I know you're in a DR, but girl, if you need anybody to talk to, I don't know if you have an IG, I don't know if you have Facebook, I don't know what it is, but if you need my phone number, you let me know, I'll give you my number. If you're ever in that type of situation where you're depressed and you need somebody, and this goes for anybody, I ain't gonna lie. This goes for anybody. And I'm talking, if you're ever in a serious situation of thinking about committing suicide, you can always hit me up. If you're depressed, hit me up. Because I'm going through my own shit. But the last thing I want to do is receive another phone call like that. I never want to receive a phone call like that again, ever in my life. Man, TJ was an absolute legend. He never left anyone out. That man cared about people more than he cared about himself. Oh my God, Jelly, sorry for your loss. I appreciate that, Frag. Thank you. You're good, Maya. That's why I miss Joe. Yo, Joe Edwards is another one. Joe's another one. But Joe, damn, Joe struggled in silence, Toya. Like, he was just looking for a companion, a friend. And I can't lie. I didn't know he, I didn't know. I don't even, to this day, I still don't know what happened to him. No one knows actually what happened to him. We just know he's deceased. But I heard he was depressed. And he would hit me up on Instagram. Oh my God. He hit me up on Instagram so much that he was asking me about boyfriends and this and that. And then I started thinking that, all right, you're asking about personal issues. So maybe that's why you're hitting me up. Never thought that it was anything that he was going through mentally. He was struggling within. And instead of getting the help, to this day, we don't know what happened. We just know he's no longer with us. But yeah, Joe was another one. I have to go to sleep now. Again, goodbye. And stay safe out there. I love y'all. Hey, Kojak, I love you too, sis. I appreciate you being here today. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm seeking empathy. I don't. Just share them. Oh, no, you're good, Frag. I encourage the stories like this. Sometimes I be in my feelings and want to hear this. There's actually some people who actually, are talking like and engaging in this. Like, it's not always going to be a positive vibe. Sometimes you got to talk about the heartache and the pain, and that's what we're here for. At least I know that's what I'm here for, man. Anytime anybody want to talk, you got pain, let me know. If you're opening up, believe me, I'm going to share my stories with you too. Sometimes all it takes is just getting it out, and then sometimes you can move on from it. You know what I mean? But there's sometimes the trauma that we go through, it hurts. It hurts. And sometimes when all you need is somebody to listen. I know that's how it is for me. Jelly, hey, sorry for... You're good, Maya. Don't worry about it. Hey! Jamal! Kojak, are you still here? Welcome back, Jamal. Hey, there you are. You're still here. Look, guys, you too. What's up? Kojak, you gotta stay now. You gotta stay now. Jamal, hey, what's up, mate? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a long while. Are you crying? No, I'm not crying right now. I'm good. Hey, I'm officially done trying to sleep ever. Okay, sometimes if I can't sleep, I just watch old WW2 documentaries. Oh, that'll do it too. That'll do it for anybody, unless you're my grandfather. My grandfather used to torture us as kids, yo. Frag, listen, when I tell you my grandfather, my mom's dad used to torture us as kids because he was in the military. Like most of my family is military. Most of my family is military. And my grandfather, when he wanted to punish us, and I don't mean like we were bad, I'm talking we could be good. And he would put on some war movies and make us watch them with him. And oh my God, it used to be like, what did I do wrong? Why do I have to watch this crap? So that'll put anybody to sleep. Have a great night, Kojak. Yeah, give him some space, Danielle. Love you too, and I really appreciate each one of you. I appreciate you too, Kojak, and I love you. I love you, sis. Jelly, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, Maya. Thank you. I got a headache. Thanks for speaking your heart, Kim. I appreciate your trust and honesty. Hey, listen, like I said, I'm all about positivity and stuff, but there are times when, I get in my feelings. And when somebody mentioned TJ, when she mentions TJ, it just brought back memories. And actually, now I have a mini headache. But it kind of felt good just talking about him because I'll never forget him. But it felt good to talk about him. You know what I mean? It felt good to talk about him. Like I said, I'm here. If anybody wants to talk, if you're open with the chat and you're fine talking to the chat and the people in the chat, then get it out. I'm here. I'm not going to be the one to say, listen, I'm in the live stream. No. I'm going to hear now, if you coming at me now, you know, some bogus crap about Jelly, I lost my shoes last night and I'm really upset and I'm about to commit suicide because I lost my shoes. I ain't got time for that. Because to me, that has nothing to be, you know, like doing all that for. But you know what I mean. When it's something serious, I'm here. And that goes for anybody. I understand, Jelly, but sometimes we have to at least try to forget there has to be an act of trying to move one. No matter how helpless you think you are, it's still the circle of life. Yeah, that's big facts. You keep learning and learning. It might be tough, but it has to happen some. Yeah, you're right. I'm so grateful to have Jelly in my life. Hope God bless you always. Hey, Shay, thank you. And I'm so glad to have you in my life, too. Seriously, sis, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate those words. Like, especially right now. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. JellyBean salute, sister. Hey, Rat, salute, bro. Come on. Welcome back. JellyBean, I'm my moderator, taken away from Jimmy's live stream. I used to watch those documentaries with my dad, and honestly, it was enjoyable, but now I can't just fall asleep. I don't blame you, man. I don't do all of those. I can't do that, man. It puts me to sleep. I used to cut myself when I was in my 20s. Much sadness, but important to stay strong, not isolate. Speak up before it's too late. God, yes. Yes. Shayla, yes. Shay, yes. Speak up before it's too late. Listen, not everybody's going to want to hear your story. Trust me. But there are so many good people who will take the time out to listen to you. And sometimes you don't even got to say nothing. It's just about listening. Like, you guys all just sat here and listened to me go on about TJ, who 95% of you guys don't even know. But you guys just listened to me. You didn't even interrupt me. You let me talk. That's what it's about. Just listening to somebody. You don't always have to have the right words. 95% chance you're not going to have all the right words. All somebody wants you to do is listening to them sometimes. And just know they want to know that someone actually cares. And you know how you show them you care? By listening. By listening to them. And not blowing it off. Do you think when he called me at 9 o'clock at night and told me he had a gun to his head, do you think that was something I ever experienced in my life? Hell no. Never experienced that phone call in my life. It was the very first time I ever got a call like that. But you bet your ass I stayed on that phone with him until I actually fell asleep. And then I felt bad when I woke up the next morning and I fell asleep. So the first thing I had to do was make sure I reached out to make sure he was alive. I wasn't going to sleep at night not knowing what the hell was going to happen. Yeah, sometimes it's not about what you say. It's about how the people think you are listening. If you roll your eyes when I'm talking to you, you're not engaging in my conversation. Now I made myself look like a fool because I done opened up to somebody that don't give a damn. You feel me? You are right, JB. Hey, Jamal, you know TJ, so you know. You already know. All right, guys, I'm afraid I have to head to bed now. It's only a matter of an hour before I wake up. Oh, my gosh. God bless you. Have a great one. Stay safe. Stay vivid. And don't let the demons get you. Hey, Fred, you too, bro. Yeah, you too. I appreciate you always stopping through and showing me love. You already know what it is. Yeah, you already know what it is. Me and you go way back, so respect to you. You have a great night. I can't believe you thugged it out this long and about to wake up in an hour, but have a great day tomorrow and get a little shut-eye, bro. Yeah, Shay, I'm sorry you even went through that. Like, seriously, that's tough. And I appreciate you actually opening up and, you know, telling us that. That takes a lot to come into a community of people you don't even know. I got you, Jelly, and thanks. Oh, you know it. You already know, Frag. I love you. I love you, bro. Like, yeah, we've been rocking out for a minute. I love you. I love you, fam, for real. Yeah, Shay, like, you opened up. You just told your story, and not one person judged you. Not one person judged you. And might have, somebody might have came in the stream and said, "Oh, look, what the fuck kind of channel did what this girl cutting us up?" No, nobody did that. Nobody did that, because there's actually good-hearted people that actually will take the time to listen. Listen, you guys all just listened to my whole story about TJ, and you guys don't even know who he is. You're such a caring person. Thank you, Shay Shay. Yeah, I really try. Yeah, I try my best, man. I just try to be there for everybody, because when I need it, I hope I have that same feeling from other people. You know what I mean? When I have something that I'm going through mentally, I hope and I pray that I have somebody that I can, I know is listening to me and cares about me, and yeah, that's what it is. Sparta Plug, thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. That really made me feel good. Yeah. Yeah, you guys really helped me tonight. Like, I think I didn't, I haven't cried over the whole situation in months. So I know, obviously, I'm still crying about it from June, and we in January, and I'm still crying about it, obviously. It's obviously still a very sensitive subject, and the fact that you guys just listened to me the whole time, I can't thank you guys enough for that. Thank you. To all of you, every last one of you that just listened to me talk and ramble for the last, however long I've been talking about it. Thank you. I'm always here for you, JellyBean. And I'm always here for you, Shay Shay. You know that. Sis, know that. If you didn't feel it before, let it be known today. Anybody in this chat right now, I'll tell you right now, anybody in this chat, if you have any issues, please don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Jelly, you got a heart with Jelly, man. I'm there for you, man. It goes. If you're having a bad day, you want my IG, I'll give you my IG. You want my Facebook, I'll give you my name. Like, I'm just that person, man. Because sometimes everything doesn't need to be on YouTube, but we here. We here. You feel me? We here. We've all been, we've all had trauma in our life. Some way more than others. We've all had, traumatic experiences we've been through in life. And sometimes it helps to tell a complete stranger, because they can't be biased. You know what I mean? They can't be biased. They're only going off of what you tell them. TJ was even good with me, and me and him had just met. Such a great man. Rest in peace. Yeah, TJ was a blessing. He checked on me every single day. Every single day, this man checked on me. Just to make sure I was good. Every day. Whether it was in a phone call, a text message, an IG message, a Facebook message, in chat, while we were modding, whatever it was. He did it. He can never, ever, 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 ever be forgotten or replaced. That love can never, ever be replaced. John said 100. You already know, John. You already know. Welcome back. You already know. I can't tell my family everything too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Shay, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The problem is family and friends are so biased. They want to see you do good. They want the best for you. But sometimes they don't take, they think you're being over dramatic, or they underplay a lot of things, or it's not that serious, or yeah, it is that serious, especially if I'm coming to you, it's that serious. That's why I said sometimes it's better to talk to somebody that doesn't really know you, but that you're comfortable talking to. Like Shayla, you and I don't know each other like that. We only know each other from YouTube. But you came in here and you told your story, and not one person judged you. Not one person. No one told you it was not that serious. No one told you you were crazy for doing what you did. But you were comfortable enough to do that because you know in your heart who you're comfortable enough talking around. I'm not the one to judge anybody. I'm going to be here to listen. That's true, Shayla. Sometimes family isn't the best. Yeah, they're not the best listeners at all, Sparta Plug. You're right. That's right. They want to downplay everything. They want to think you're crazy. They want to think you're being over dramatic, or life is not that hard, or what do you got to be mad for? What you mean? Every day something is bad in life, right? But some things are more traumatic than the next. I'm telling you, if it's something like, JellyBean, I lost my sneakers today, I'm really pissed, I might commit suicide. I don't want to hear that shit. But if you hit me up and you tell me, JellyBean, I want to commit suicide, I just had the worst day of my life, or this and that, I'm going to listen. I'm going to listen. Because I feel safe and I see you care. Yeah, I do. I care about everybody, man. That's why support groups help people so much. Yeah, Sparta Plug, correct. Let me explain one thing. When my son died, I didn't go to therapy at first. And then I realized that I needed therapy, okay? So I went to therapy and I got some help. And it helped. But then when I got pregnant again with my last child, which would have been my child, he would have been 5 years, the baby would have been 5 years old at this point. It was with my ex-boyfriend. He died. I was with him for 10 years and he died on me. I was at work and it was 6:50 in the morning and I got a phone call from his nephew, which I thought was very weird that he was calling me so early in the morning. So I answered the phone. I said, "What's up, Sin?" He's like, "Miss Kim, I got something to tell you." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "I think Brian's dead." And I said, "What?" I said, "I think Brian's dead." I said, "What do you mean you think Brian's dead?" And he's like, "I think he's dead." I said, "What do you mean you think he's dead? Is he dead or is he not dead?" He's like, he said, "I think he's dead." He said, "My mom is doing CPR on him, but he's not moving." He said, "I came down to get a cigarette from him, and he was curled up in a fetal position on the floor." And I said, "Did you call 911? He said, "Yeah, my mom just called him." And as I'm on the phone with him, I hear the paramedics come in. And as I'm on the phone, I heard them say he was gone. Yeah. So I've had a lot of heartbreak in my life. But sometimes all it does is take somebody to listen to your stories. And sometimes people can relate to them, you know? Yeah, sometimes people can relate. So I've lost my son, then I lost my boyfriend of 10 years, and then I lost my best friend, one of my best friends. So I know about that pain. But that's why I say, I'm here. If anybody needs to talk, I'm here. Have a good one, JB. I have to go. All right, Jamal, have a great night. I appreciate you coming back. I'll see you on the next live stream. Hey, Jamal, I'll probably hit you up on IG. Oh, no, I appreciate that, Sparta Plug. Thank you. Like I said, guys, the only reason I'm even, saying all of it is because you guys are actually listening. And we're actually all having an adult conversation here. And I felt it was easy to talk to you guys, to be honest. It really was. It was very easy to actually get that out. And I think I needed to get it out because As you can see, I'm still over here. I was over here crying for TJ. Some people just don't invest the time and the energy into listening to other people's stories. And you guys listen to me, and you don't even know me. You don't even know me. You know JellyBean from being on a live stream on YouTube. Y'all don't know me personally. Y'all never came over and hung out with me. But y'all listen to my story. Now, that'll never be forgotten from any of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. And just like you, Shay Shay, like, you opened up and you told us something that I did not even know. Nobody knew. And I'm glad you did. And that just shows me that you trust us when you trust me enough that you told me. And not one person will judge you for that. Anytime, JellyBean. Thank you, Sparta Plug. And that goes for anybody. If you guys need to talk, I'm here. I mean, usually I have all the upbeat, live streams and stuff, but sometimes you need this. You need to have the little group therapy, as I can, as I would call it, I guess. Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes. It's just a simple kind of act, like one little act of kindness can go a long way for somebody. One conversation can really make somebody's decision making different. So just know that I'm always here. Anytime y'all need me, I'm here. Like I said, I have Facebook, I have Instagram. I'm here for everybody, though. 1,000,000% if you need me. But I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate every last one of you guys so much. For all, for the continued support you've shown me since you joined the community. From all the love. From all the laughs we had. To now down to getting to know more about who JellyBean is. You know what I mean? I just opened up to you guys, and I don't even know you guys, and it felt good. It felt good. Because you guys all just stayed here and listened. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for that. Just have to get true feelings out. I love you always. I appreciate you. I'll always be your sister. Oh, you already know. Shay Shay, we are sisters to the end. Come on, man. We are sisters to the end. That connection, that bond we built, just got stronger. Because now I know more about your personal issues and your personal life that I didn't know, till just a couple minutes ago. I never would have guessed it in a million years. That story you just told us. Never would have guessed it. But you opened up and you told me, so now I know more about you. So you just became even more part of my family. You became closer to me. You're embedded in my heart at this point. JellyBean's live's getting better and better. Hey, John, I appreciate that. Thank you, fam. I appreciate that, bro, for real. I just want you guys to know this is not like, I speak on positivity. Opening up about traumatic stuff you went through is not negative. It's not negative at all. So it doesn't go any against what I say about positivity. I didn't say you have to come in here every day and, have balloons and confetti flying all around and dancing bears. I don't, or the marching bands behind you. But if you're, going through something and you're ready to talk, just know that it doesn't matter if it's in the live stream or not. You're not going to upset me. I'm here. If people don't want to hear what you got to say or they think you're bringing them down, then they can leave. Come back when the conversation's over, because I'm not going to let no one walk up on my chat thinking that I didn't give a fuck what they just told me. Especially what you went through with, the situation you went through that you told us about, Shay Shay. How would it look if you told us that, what you told us, and I said, all right, y'all, I'm gonna call it a night and I'm gonna end this stream. How would that look? If I were you, I would unsubscribe from me right away. And as soon as I see me in anyone else's chat, I would bounce. I wouldn't even want to talk to me. But you'll never catch me doing that. Yeah, you'll never catch me doing that. Like I said, I'm here. That goes for anybody. Anybody, I'm here. But hey guys, look, we pushing for. Is anybody know if Pac is still Philly's still doing absolutely hurt? That's why I feel safe. I can talk my true feelings all the time, Shay Shay. I'm always here. The real ones are always going to be there for you. Remember that. The ones that have good intentions and good, like, I don't want to say a good vibe towards them, about them, but it's got to be that. But yeah, a good vibe, and you can open up. Those are the ones you want to talk to. Those are the ones you want to talk to. And one of those people, hands down, is Jelly. I'll never judge you, ever in my life will judge you. And I've never experienced what you told us. I've never experienced it. I've never did that, and I don't know anybody who did do that. But it lets me know that you trust me enough to tell me that. And again, you became even closer to me today than you were before you came into my stream tonight. I feel way closer to you right now, Shayla. I really do. I really do. Yeah, I really do. And I'm sorry you went through that. But again, I'm always here if you need to talk. Oh, he's still alive? All right, cool. We going on. Yeah, I'm almost at the 4 hour. I got 3 more minutes, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So let's hit the 3 more minutes off, guys. Can we hit them 3 more minutes? Can y'all rock out with Jelly for 3 more minutes so we can hit that 4 hour mark? And then I'm gonna hop over into to Philly's live stream. Say what's up to the community a little bit. But if we can hit that 4 hour mark, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are cool, man. You guys are cool. You guys really just sat here and listened to a whole conversation about a person you don't even know. And you didn't even say anything. You just listened to what I said. I wish the world was, I wish everybody was like this, but unfortunately they're not. But I guess that's how we learn, we learn on who we can and cannot talk to. You guys are some real ones, and I appreciate every last one of you guys, for real. JellyBean says, you ain't lying about that. Many of days I feel down, but I know I can come and talk to you, always lift my spirits. Thank you, Toya. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you feel that way, because it's true. Sis, I'm glad you feel that way, because it's definitely true. You can always come and talk to me. I'll never judge anybody, trust me. I got my own shit that I have to deal with. So I would never judge anyone on something that they tell me like that. When you're really going through something, I'm here. I'm here. I'm no longer a stranger. You know JellyBean. You might not know me and like see me in the flesh and all that, but whether you're here at my door or you're on, YouTube, I'm gonna be the same person. Yeah, I'm gonna be the same person. I love you all, y'all, my family, Latoya, Jelly, and John. You already know Shay Shay. Everybody in this community is my family. And I just want everybody to know that I'm here for you guys. Yeah, I love all of you guys. I love you guys all the same. And it's never gonna change. I'm never gonna change. Like you heard that one lady today. What was her name? Kathy? I never met her. Today was the first day she was in my stream, and she was like, don't ever change. And I told her, I'll never change. I'm going to be JellyBean to the day I die. Yeet. I'm gonna be jelly to the day I die. Shayla, sis, always love. Always. Never change. It'll never change. Yeah, it'll never change. But hey guys, we hit that 4-hour mark right now. We have 4 hours. So listen, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, run downstairs, and I'm gonna hop over. Everybody, are y'all going to what you call it? To Philly's channel? Y'all gonna have over there? Sparta, if you're still here, you should go and check out Packers Gamer, man. We'd love to have you in the community, man. Pleasure spending time with you. Yeah, it's always a pleasure. And I appreciate you rocking out with us to the end, Sparta. That's why I love you, sis. Hey, I love you too, sis, man. Yeah, this is me. Y'all see me. This is me. I'm here for you guys, man. Yeah, I'm here to the end. Sparta, if you get a chance, man, just go check out Packers Gamer. You know, hey Marcus, how are you? We all on our way over to Packers Gamer right now. We going to check out Philly right now. Appreciate you stopping through, and I appreciate them 47 likes, guys. Love you too, JellyBean. Hey John, I love you too, bro. I love you too. I love all of you guys, man. I love John, Marcus, Shay Shay, Toya, and Sparta Plug, man. I love all of you guys. I love my whole community, but y'all rocked out with me to the end. Good night, Sparta Plug. Yeah, I'm about to go. Please, just please. Hold on, John. Do the last one, cause Powerhouse did it earlier. You know which one I'm talking about. You and him use the same one. What is the other one besides please, just please? You know which one I'm talking about. Say it before we end this. If he don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna be so mad. This kid is something wrong with him. He always out there breaking bottles. Now he's throwing ice. He got anger issues. Oh no, he's throwing his phone. Talking about, come here. I'm done, and that is it. Yes, come here. Power said it earlier. Yo, Power and John are the two. Yo, those two, man. I swear to God. Y'all be killing me when y'all be in other streams talking about Jelly. Come here. Oh, man. I rocked that with y'all for a long time tonight. I'm so glad I streamed. Are y'all going over to Philly channel right now? Everybody going over there? Yeah, all right. Is there a man all right out? Is that man all right out there? That's a young kid, sis. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He's got a lot of issues. We noticed it in the summertime. I don't want him to hear me because this kid's got like bionic ears somehow. He literally takes glass bottles and he breaks them in the parking lot. In the summertime, so many people caught flat tires because this kid was breaking glass bottles right in the parking lot. So many people caught flat tires out here because of that. And my peoples I stay with, she actually had to stop him one day. She was in the kitchen cooking dinner, and he was out there breaking bottles. She was like, yo, what are you doing? Stop that shit. And he stopped for about 20 seconds, and the next thing we know, we heard out there breaking more bottles. Now he's out there throwing his cell phone. I don't know. Something has to be happening in his house because his parents have like no control over him. He comes outside whatever time he wants at night. He's out here half the night. Like I don't know, man. I don't know actually what house he comes from because I only see him when I see him in the parking lot. He's over there cursing right now. Yeah, something's going on. Yeah. You would think at first I used to think what she thought. I thought it was a grown man, but it's a kid. He's just tall for his age. And he also hangs out with little tiny kids. So he's definitely going through something mentally. Yeah, he's definitely going through something mentally. Yeah, see? He over there throwing his cell phone. He be throwing shit out people's cars and everything. Boy, let me tell you, I would in a heartbeat. Yeah, they gotta get him some help. Gotta get him some help. But all right, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna run downstairs, and I'm gonna meet you guys over in Philly's channel. Appreciate you guys all being here tonight. I mean, I'm glad that we had this conversation. You guys let me vent. Get my little, little stories out. Got to, yeah, for sure. Praying for that young man. Yeah, he needs some therapy for sure. I don't know what's going on, but he needs a lot of it because he's very angry. Very angry. And I guess this is his way of taking his anger out is to do this. But you can't be out here throwing bottles either, popping people's tires. Now you're costing people money. But, yeah, he over there cursing at the phone. He is angry. Yeah, he upset about something. You never know what goes on behind closed doors, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Never know what's going on behind closed doors. That's why I don't judge people. You never know what somebody's going through. Young or old, you never know what they're going through. Because, shoot, sometimes kids go through the worst pain than we go through. Yeah, they go through some torture sometimes. So, be thankful that, it's not us. And pray that the young man gets some help. Pray that somebody actually gets him some help. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to end the live. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. And I love you. Shay, thank you for opening up to me. To the, the few of us that were in here tonight. And again, you never have to worry about judgment over here. Ever. Anybody ever tries to judge anybody for telling a story, believe me, they won't be in this community. So, I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes, all right? I love you guys. Wait, aren't you going to Packers Gamer? You're going over to Philly Channel, right? Right, Toya? I know John's going over there. I think Shay said she's going over there. But oh man, yeah, he over there cursing and everything. He mad. Yeah, he mad right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna check y'all in a minute. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in a couple seconds.